Looks here. Is that on? I think it's on. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're on.
It's on. It's on. It's on. The guest is absent without leave at present. I'm just going to put down a pour of beer.
Yeah. What are you pouring, Paul?
Bex.
So put us on the Bex, and I'm on Wiper and True Sundance IPA, which is company in Bristol. This is ABV of 5.6%.
Evening, both. Waiting. H4L. Good to see you, fella.
Hiya.
What about me? I don't know who me is. Oh, I know one thing. I know I'm in the carsy. I know that much. So, oh dear. Well, what can I say? Evening. Hey, it's that troublemaker. That fella that nearly got me in trouble. I mentioned no names, fella. I wouldn't stitch you. I'm not like that. Evening, Jason. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, evening,
I've
Jason.
just got it.
Hiya, Mark.
Oh, I'll get it, Tony. I'll get it. I'm on here now, mate. Do you want to? Would you hold on a minute? Let me message you. I think Tony has to come on.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Yeah.
I think that's what.
Yeah, if you want to join us, Tony, that'd be great.
Hold
Evening, James. Okay.
Right. This is the age of the trains. That's not even going there.
Yeah, we're not going to go there with that one. Make it disappointment all round.
Can you watch that? Because I've got to get the link from in there.
Oh, right. Yes, Sandy.
Right, tell Tony. Wait, bear with me.
Yeah, okay, Tony. He's just gone to go and send the link, I believe. I think that's what he said. He's got to off the other computer. Oh, sorry about that, Mark. We tend to get to a certain stage, and it's just like, oh, needs a beer, man. We're quite early drinkers. We don't tend to try to drink too late. Oh yeah, well, yeah. Don't stir that pot, Mark. I'm telling you. Major disappointment on that front. Really, I am so just a bit. Oh, I was so looking forward to that. So yeah, really disappointed. But I suppose one of those things, isn't it? And Facebook user is saying Blanche, so I think I'm going to know who that. Yeah, sorry, I can't tell you what till Paul comes back. I started as one as I've got an early start. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What I was saying about last night.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was thinking exactly the same thing about the conversation last night.
I blame Matt Cummins all day long. The man is a troublemaker. So what it appears now, we do not have our American guest. He's absent without leave.
He might join us later. Maybe just he's been held up or something.
We have a suitable replacement from Glasgow who is going to come on. I think he's from Glasgow. I hope so. Well, he's a Celtic fan. I know that much. If I've got that wrong, Tony, I do apologise. Yeah, no, I don't mind a left Blanche fella, to be honest with you. It's not.
I like it.
She likes it more than me.
Yeah,
I prefer obviously the two Frankies and Hogarth, if I'm honest, but that's just me. Evening, Paul Snowden. Good to see you. I did say evening to James and Jason, I think. I'm watching it now on here, so I know I forgot I put it to that one. Anna. Oh, Anna.
Hi,
we just talked about Anna, how she was, weren't we?
Yeah.
Funny enough. Yeah. I can't remember what I was saying.
Yeah, I was just saying earlier, actually, Anna, that I haven't spoken to you for a while.
She's missed you, Anna. Right, here we go. Here comes the man.
Hey, folks.
Hey, mate.
Tony.
How you doing, all right?
Yeah, good to see you, fella. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, it's been a long time. I've not been drinking.
Yeah. Normally, not much, in a way. Oh, well, no, yank come off. Oh, okay, Gareth, that hurts a bit. Hold on, are you blaming me for your American guests not appearing? No, I'm just blaming you for the train strike.
You've got you've got a better guest appearing now.
Yeah, see? Tony's, come on. You think we used to have these drunken video calls, didn't we?
I know.
Me, you, and Mark.
I know. I'm so
Back in
disappointed.
the day,
So disappointed about the conference being cancelled. That was going to be a great night.
I was stunned, mate. The first thing I saw, Neil messaged me. And I thought, oh, maybe he's joking. And then, of course, I looked in Perfect Draft Keg Tips and thought, oh, shit.
They told me I was just like, oh, that's so gutting. And HRL said, evening, you two. There was me giving you grief, and I missed the start cutting onions and peppers.
Ah, you see? I was waiting for the American, and Tony luckily stepped in. I don't know where the fella went.
He was really up for it earlier, and he was the one who suggested doing the live to us. So
I was chatting to him all
I'm
day.
thinking maybe he's just got held up
Or
doing
he's
something.
pickled. Maybe he's,
So what are you drinking tonight?
I'm just finishing a keg of Beck's at present, mate.
Right.
And I've got Wiper and True Sundance IPA.
Oh, sounds nice.
Yes.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I've had this one before. It is good. They're a company based in Bristol, I believe.
Yep, they are indeed. Is that Bristol? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you on there, Tony, fella?
Just finishing a keg of Jupiler. I think hopefully it's the last pint because I'm getting a bit fed up of it. But I've got a couple of Oktoberfest in the fridge ready to go in, so that'll be next.
Aha, yeah, we've already been hurt on the Oktoberfest this year.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
all part of the fun. Can we have subtitles for the guest, please? Ooh.
Cheers. Thank you very much. Blah blah. How the best order.
Sandy, about Left Blanche, what was it most similar to? More like Hogarten or Jeanette? More like Hogarten, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, not. It didn't quite have.
I'm maybe actually going to move my iPad in a better position. So
that's a weird Scottish accent our American has. Yeah. He's
so I'm just
Scottish
moving it a bit.
Scottish. Nice big bar there, Tony, if I may say.
Yes, lovely bar you've got, Tony.
Is that better? Can you see the bar now? Yes, that's better.
Yeah. We can.
We can, mate. Yeah.
My new investment. I've got a 3D printer here, and I'm busy printing a tap handle.
Ah, yeah. I looked at doing all that, but I thought it was a bit too much, too complicated.
It's a bit too much, but I don't know if you'll see it very well, but it's a Celtic cross. So it's just printing just now. So
yeah, that football club.
yes, that one. Yeah. That one. Yeah.
Evening, Curtis.
Hi, Curtis.
Look, it's not too. They're not too hard to do then.
Nah, not really. No, I only bought it yesterday. This is getting my third kind of attempt at it. So all right.
Keep you occupied, mate, won't it?
I know. I'm got nothing else to do. So
that's it.
Matt says it's getting a bit tasty, and I've not even said anything.
Yeah, just watch Matt Cummins, Tony. Can you see all that? What's up on the screen?
Can you see all the comments?
can I see it? No.
I don't know why it doesn't show the guest the comments.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know, mate.
I've got it on my iPad, but I'll go and look on my phone. Make sure the comments on the phone.
Yeah, give it a check. Got Riverton, forever sunny West Coast pal. Very refreshing in this hot weather. Evening, Curtis, my old mate.
Yeah, that sounds
Again,
nice, James.
Curtis saying good evening to us and Tony.
Evening, Curtis, my old mate.
Yeah, that sounds nice, James.
And Rick is in the house. Hi, Rick.
Hi, Rick.
Coming through Facebook. Evening, Paul. Evening, Andy. Evening, Ross. Evening,
yeah, I can see the comments on my phone. They're a little bit behind, but I can see them.
And evening, Matthew. It's where you are, mate. You know, it's a bit up there.
We only
I couldn't resist that one.
We only got colour TVs last year, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, you see. But yeah, where are we? Great Scarecrows. What's
in
happening?
Scotland, but I've still got my air conditioner on.
Yeah, well, we haven't, you see. I can't afford one.
Oh,
Great
fuck.
Scarecrows. what's happening here? Hi, everyone. Hi, Thomas,
Oh,
mate.
yeah, Thomas.
Where are we? Be interested to hear about the 3D printer works and how you can do a tap handle on one. Love tech stuff and have been looking into. Yeah, I was for ages, but I just.
Yeah, we did look at the 3D printers, but
So basically, what I did was I downloaded the image that I wanted, and then you can put the hole in the bottom with a thread to match the PD machine, and that should, so when it comes out, it'll just screw straight on.
that's really quite clever, actually, isn't it?
So it
So
takes
it's
a
not
long
that
time though. So
complicated.
it's still got an hour and 20 minutes to go. So I'll get it on tonight if I don't get too drunk.
Better. That better? Show that, or is that better like that? Is it better like that, or better like?
You don't see half of your face there. That's better.
That's
Like that?
better, yeah.
Right,
It was
okay.
small.
I'm still working it all out. Jesus, Tony, you have a tenant's pump. Shame on you. Celtic Cross and True Colours, though, tell me you're of a good stock. Fair comment. Aircon is
Was
just
that something?
8 Highland cows. Oh,
I never saw that comment. I've not seen it yet.
No, you'll get there with it, mate. You seem to be know what you're doing.
I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Aircon is just 8 Highland cows farting through the
The
bed.
first print today was a nut to make sure it fitted the thread. So that was the nut I made first of the day. So that took about 12 minutes to print the nut just to make sure it was the right thread. So.
Yeah, so you could just print things off while you sat there having a beer.
Like, yeah, print whatever you like.
Yeah, I'll get that. That could work, couldn't it? Evening, David. David's in, and Raj is in. Evening, my main man.
Evening, Andy. And evening,
And
everyone
evening,
else that's
Andy,
coming
yeah.
through on our Facebook.
And evening, Andy, on there, fella. Good to see you, mate. But yeah, as I say, we had a change of plan, as anyone will be thinking that my friend here doesn't sound quite
doesn't sound American,
American.
at all.
Evening, Brian. There was a change of plan. The American disappeared. So Tony stepped in.
Yeah.
He flew to Scotland by mistake. So.
Yeah. So, Tony stepped in to save me looking like a no friends Wally.
Again.
Yeah.
So
Evening, Matthew.
do you guys have hotel rooms booked and stuff for next for the PD con?
Yeah, luckily I had to get out of jail card.
Right.
I booked it with a cancellation just in case.
Yeah.
Is it costly to do, Tony? As newly married man, I have to justify every penny I spend. Yeah, it costs a fortune, mate.
What's that? Drinking?
The
3D printing.
No, so this machine cost me. I bought it second hand, and it was £110. And
Yes, that's not good.
that's it. So the filament for printing is about £15, but that lasts you for years. Of course, I had to buy a green filament because it came with a red one. So
I get it. You should have got a blue one, no?
no thanks. No.
Oh no. Hi Matthew, good to see you, fella.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, it's been one of them days, mate. I didn't think this would happen, but unfortunately it has. I don't know.
So what are you seeing these comments on? Is it Facebook or?
And
Some of them are.
coming through YouTube, some of them coming through Facebook.
You should have to the right of your screen, you should have us two, you, and then the comments coming up the side. But sometimes it doesn't work for some reason for the second person. I don't know why.
I'll try it again and see what happens.
Yeah, there's something with it. Obviously, it's on Facebook as well. I didn't have the balls to put it in Perfect Draft Cake Tips tonight. I just went on Rate My Beer, so it's only in a little Facebook group. So I weren't going in.
Yeah, if you've got a second device like your phone or something, I don't know what you're streaming with. You can get it on underneath as well on a phone, can't you?
Yeah, or if you go on your phone and just pretend, if you're streaming on something else, go on another device and just pretend you're watching it. If you get what I mean, does that make sense?
And James is right. I thought they were really, really going to be expensive. There he is.
Aha.
Hey.
He's here. Right, he's here as well. So we're going to have the three of us now. Here we go.
Excellent stuff.
Right, let's get this in here. Add to stream.
What's that?
Hey, good evening, fella.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, sorry I'm running late. I got confused, and but I got it straightened out pretty quickly.
That's all right, mate.
Yeah, no problem.
There's my friend Tony. It should be to the top of your screen there. Has come in and joined us and everything.
Hiya.
But yeah, how are you, mate? All good?
I'm fine. I'm off for work today. That's why I contacted you. I've been watching your videos a few weeks now, maybe a month.
No, thank you for doing that. It's always great to have someone come and join us and be part of things.
Yeah. Well, what amazed me about you was your knowledge of our European beer.
Beers, yeah.
You seem to know, like, there's so many beers that you know, and I've never actually known, someone from America knowing so much.
Well, over the years, I started doing my YouTube channel in 2010.
Yeah, I did. Well, see, there was a few different ones.
And and before that, even before that, I would just go to the store and look around. And we used to get a lot of European imports, a lot of them. And then even when my channel started, we get so many from all parts of Europe, Eastern Europe, of course, England and France and whatnot. Now that's died out to a large extent because of all the local craft beers pushing them off the shelf. But I would do research about each brand and try to learn about the history of it and all of that kind of stuff. So that's part of it. I'm drinking a local craft beer right now.
Yeah. Hey,
great stuff.
How mad, mate, is that?
Carnival.
That's Tony replying to Matt. They got someone, Black Cat. Can you read, Ronald? Can you read the?
Are you getting
comments?
the comments up?
You see the
let's
comments?
see. Okay, I wasn't looking at them. It says Black Cat.
Here. Yeah. Hey, Paul Michelle, no way you have Ronald on sweet.
As I'm here.
Yeah. See, we're bringing you Ronald and we're bringing you Tony as well. I say our friend from Scotland, he's just doing his 3D printing.
Now, does Tony have a video review channel?
Yeah, no. Oh, Tony's just gone. Hold on, he might be. Okay. Tony's vanished. Well, he was here, but no, yeah. Tony runs a Facebook group, Perfect Draft UK. But
oh yes, I see those machines. Now those machines are fascinating because we don't really get those in the United States. They may exist, but I've never seen them, and I do a lot of beer shopping.
Yeah, they do. They're released in New York first, but they are getting widespread.
Okay.
Now, if you go on perfectdraft.com and go to the American bit, you will see them on there. I don't know where Tony's gone.
Okay. Well, we may get.
Right. He might come and jump back in.
His internet might have bugged out on.
Yeah.
Yeah. That tends to happen with us at times, doesn't it?
So I don't know what you would think about a beer like this, but this is an ale, and it's made with king cake, vanilla, cream cheese, and what else? Citrus. Yeah, they take a real king cake and soak them in the beer. It's bizarre, but I found it.
Is it really sweet? Has it got a really sweet taste to it?
It's.
There he is. There we go. Hold on. Tony's back. Let's get it back on. Aha.
Cheers. How about that?
Now I would say it's sweet, but it's not overly sweet. It's just spice with the cinnamon and if you've never had a king cake, it's hard to describe it.
Yep. Tony's back, Mark, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
I think he had internet connection with the dial up there.
I had to go and put 50 pence in my meter.
Oh, don't, mate. You're some of my ones, isn't it?
Yeah. Ours is a bit sketchy out the back here.
Ours is all right because it's plugged in at the moment, but when you move it over there, I'm there 1 minute and gone the next. But yes, so Tony's on a Jupiler there. He's drinking out of a Perfect Draft, the same as we. But well, I am as well. But Michelle's on.
I've got a White and True Sundance IPA. which is really nice. It's got some real tropical flavours in there, and it's quite a small company in Bristol.
Well, not really small. We're getting there.
Well, they're smaller than the import sector.
Mark said, we only have dial up in Glasgow, 50p, more like a £50 note these days. Yep, I can, I can go along with that. Motto for the bar, they're 1 minute, on the next. Yep, I know. But no, it does happen to us, doesn't it? Ours is internet. I don't know. It does it in a video. If I have the over there and you're 3/4 of the way through it and there's no way out of it, you just like carry on, don't you?
He got no choice.
Oh yeah, no, that's the one I just shared, isn't it, with the bee?
Oh yeah, we got attacked by a wasp doing one of our reviews.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? I got attacked in the last video I put up. The wasp tried to kill me. I was quite scared, to be honest. Wasn't it? I was quite worried.
I'm not so bothered about insects, but this one was a really funny looking wasp, wasn't it? It was huge as well.
It was quite, yeah. The cinnamon, I'm in. Right for the bar there, 1 minute, yeah. Is PD available in the USA? No, well, it is kind of, mate. I was just telling him that it's done. This Conrad, he's actually gone over. If you remember Conrad, Matt, Conrad's moved to the United States, as I was telling Ronald. And he's promoting. Tony obviously knows Conrad like I did, and yeah, he's promoting it there. I don't know how far they've got with it. It's definitely out in the States, but not obviously everywhere. It's definitely out in Florida, isn't it?
Yeah.
As well, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, not New York, Miami. I'm getting mixed up, aren't I? But I think it's coming out in New York next. So, Paul, have you ever had Miller beer or Habas Blue Ribbon? The only American beers we have ready available in the UK, apart from Bud, of course. Yeah, we've had that one, haven't we? Ribbon one.
Yeah, we have tried that.
Yeah, but it's only a few kegs, plastic ones. Yeah, only a few kegs for now. I get what you're saying, fella, over the States. But they've actually got different kegs to us over there.
I can't remember what kind of was.
Yeah, they look like the kegs off the old Carlsberg machine.
Yeah, no, I know. Well, I was trying to get them sent over because Conrad said if I sorted out the shipping, he'd send them over so I could try them.
Right.
But the shipping was crazy money, absolutely crazy.
The 3 kegs was going to cost me like £250 to ship them.
No problem.
And I thought,
means.
Yeah, I thought, no way, mate. Imagine if one keg's a dud. No way, innit? But yeah, I think as time goes on, Ronald, the machines will be more readily available for you. Well, hopefully, in a way.
Yeah, I get the impression that they've got to grow it a bit, haven't they, to get out more kegs and everything like that to make it a more popular product.
The only thing, the only thing we really get here, and we've gotten those for years, is like these. You see a keg, it's like a mini keg in the grocery store. It'll be like Heineken or used to have Newcastle Brown Ale, and it was like a keg you would buy at the store, and you could take it home and open it, and tap it, and it had a thing at the top, and
and
then it would make draft beer come out, and it would be good for 30 days. You could still find those. I don't know how many servings it has in it. It's not a machine. It's just I guess it's under pressure. And when
we get those here. They were quite popular at one stage. There was even machines to put them in to pour it, wasn't there?
Yeah, you can still buy machines to put these kegs into, but they're not great.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them still here, but they're useless, aren't they, the machines?
Yeah.
Them 5-litre machines, you're better just pouring it out the keg.
Put the keg in the fridge and just pour it in, that's it.
Yeah, it was the external CO2 that used to really do my head in with those machines.
Mark. Beer monster machines, that's it.
Yeah,
that's it. Clauston. No way, Pedro. Yeah, I know that one. Macro lagers. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Black Cat. What other ones have we had from the States here? Oh, no, I'm thinking of Mexico, aren't I?
We were having the sour as well.
Yeah, we were importing, through a third party. We were getting a lot of the American sours. But they kind of changed into, like, rather than being sour.
They were more like kind of fruit smoothies or dessert beers, which was just too sweet for our palate. We didn't enjoy them very much, did we?
No.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of the so-called sours in the United States.
Yeah.
If you taste them carefully and you think about them while you're drinking them, they're not really sour, they're tart.
That's it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm.
And to me, tart is not the same as sour. You know?
No, exactly.
Yeah, you're quite correct there. And some of them are more like cocktails for me because they're kind of juice. So with a bit of alcohol in them, they don't taste. There's nothing there that really makes me think, oh, that's a beer. For me, it's just a fruit smoothie that's got alcohol in it, or even more like a cocktail.
Yeah.
Somebody was remarking a couple of days ago in, I think, my Facebook group, Alcohol Legs. He says, "Oh, those are just liquid. Those are beer daiquiris." I said, beer daiquiris.
It's a beer daiquiri.
I said that's a good description. A beer daiquiri.
Yeah, I can quite agree with that.
Yeah,
actually,
they are, but don't get me wrong. Some of them sours, well, like whatever we want to call them, were really nice.
Yeah.
But like, it didn't have that sour kick.
Yeah, I'm not
And that was
disparaging it. I'm not disparaging it. But, I haven't been too keen on them really.
Yeah, some of them changed. I can't remember the name of them off my hand. When I remember, I'll tell you.
Yeah, because there were some quite funky names. I can't remember.
Dos Equis. That's Mexican, though, isn't it? A few years back. What was the other one by Matt I nearly missed? Can't beat a Toon Broom, Ronald. In other words, what he's saying is you can't beat Newcastle Brown Ale. I think that is bloody horrible.
I hate Newcastle Brown Ale. I don't like that at all.
It's horrible. Yeah, Dos Equis is a Mexican, isn't it? I'm sure. I think.
Yeah, Dos
That's
Equis.
not bad.
Yeah, Dos Equis from Monterrey, Mexico. Yeah.
Had Dos Equis in home bargains recently. Couldn't find it. Gutted, mate. I didn't hear about that.
No,
It weren't in our one down here because home bargains is like, in case you don't know, Ronald, it's like a budget store, isn't it, Tony? That you kind of, I don't know. You have them up in Scotland, didn't you? Home bargains like us.
Yeah, I've got them, but I wouldn't go there. That's below my standards.
I don't care, mate. I've got no morals. No, when it's a cheap beer, I've got no morals.
We had big news yesterday about a grocery store buyout here. You've heard of Aldi.
Yeah.
They bought 400 American grocery stores yesterday, and everybody's in an uproar. They're like, "Oh no, are they going to turn them into Aldi?" Because Aldi's pretty stripped down here. There's not much in it. But I like Aldi, but people are used to going to grocery stores here that are just jam packed with everything. Yeah, but they said they're not going to change it too much. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Budvar £1.59. Mark saying Glasgow home bargains. Can't knock that. But sours are really grown on me. So I have 3 Vault City in the fridge. Yeah, Vault City. I don't know if you'll get them over in the States. Now they're Scotland's finest. We call them.
Yeah,
don't we?
they're a Scottish brewery that sort of their signature thing is sour beers, isn't it?
Yeah, most. If you buy a cheap Vault City from the supermarket, you're getting what you pay for. You go direct on the website, yeah, you're going to pay more, but some of them
are absolutely amazing. Yeah,
they really are good, aren't they? Good evening, Ryan. Good evening, Ian. Good evening, Conrad. Good evening, Thomas. And good evening, Mrs. B.
Good evening, everybody. I'm not going to remember all them names, but thank you for joining us.
Love to target stores when I go to States. But one thing I was thinking, if Aldi did take over a bit there, you'd get more access to a lot of German beers, wouldn't you? Surely. So it could be a win-win for you.
Well, I hope so, because they have an Aldi here that opened last year, only half a mile from my house, but they don't have too much in it. Like they have Wernisch Guna beer, and from Germany, and then they had Holland 1839 from obviously Holland, but not too much else. So we're hoping that we get some more European beers over here. I mean, we get some of the ones that I comment on your channel from time to time, like Franziskaner and.
Oh yeah, I do like Frankie. Well, as Tony knows, Tony's not a wheat beer fan, are you, Tony?
No, not at all. No, not at all.
I've tried with him so many times, but he just won't. But you know, it's one of them things, isn't it? It's
Not at
like
all.
Yeah, we get Spaten a lot here. We haven't
Yeah,
gotten
we don't like
Lowenbrow. Forget Lowenbrow.
Yeah.
That doesn't exist here. No.
that's a shame.
That is a shame.
Evening, ELS, evening, mate. Vault City
Evening.
in Overtone. Yeah, Overtone. Tony will know them as well, don't you? They're a great. I don't know if you know them, Ronald. They're another great Scottish craft brewery.
Yeah.
They're not quite as big as Vault City, but they make some decent beers, don't they? I had a wheat beer by them. It was like surprisingly nice.
Yeah,
Well,
both home bargains
Evening,
and
Steve.
Aldi's have got some good beers in now and again, so it's always worth looking.
Yeah, well, Overtone. I had a really decent sour by them.
Yeah.
I meant to review it, but I got hammered and drank it. It happens quite a bit, especially with Michelle, should we say? But I kind of like, I thought, oh, I remember that Weizen beer. And as soon as I cracked it open, I was like, shit, why did I do that?
Yeah, I wanted to review that.
But never mind.
Yeah.
And it weren't too cheap.
You know,
was
it's hard to say in the United States because we get some Scottish beers, but you got 50 different states, and each state, if you go beer shopping, it'll be like you're in 50 different countries. There's no carryover from one state to the next. It's like if you were in England and you went to Spain and then went to France, it would be totally different beers. You can't, you just cannot carry it over there. I mean, of course, every state is going to have Miller High Life. Every state's going to have Blue Moon. But after that, you just don't know what they're going to have.
Yeah, you don't know what you're going to get.
Corona's really popular over there, isn't it? I get a lot of stick for liking Corona, but
yeah, Corona's huge. Corona is huge. Corona Familiar is becoming big.
I remember that one.
Familiar, yeah, and Modelo is now the #1 selling beer in the United States. Modelo from Mexico.
Jesus.
Blimey.
Oh,
That's
wow.
quite a shock. I wouldn't have
The
said
problem with
that.
some of the better Scottish beers is in Scotland they're not allowed to sell them because they're too strong, so they have to export them. So we just get the weak piss over here, and you guys get the stronger stuff. So
Yeah.
Tony, we get it here as well.
It's all gone down here in England. So
We get
gone down
stitched up
rapidly.
so badly. Hold on, Graham. Need to try all these other beers, but can't drink anything else at the moment apart from Westbeer, Westbinner, Franz Gunn, and Paul Anna are my favourites. That's
You were
a fair
like
comment.
that at one stage, weren't you? You just didn't want to drink anything else.
Mark said I had Belhaven Black in New York. I don't know what that is. You might know.
Yeah.
Yes, I've gotten some Belhaven beers over the years. There's 2 black Belhavens. There's a 4% and the 8%. They're really good, and a couple of other Belhavens. Yes.
JB is in. Good evening, JB. Northern Southern Beer Reviews. Do check his channel out.
Hiya, mate.
He does anything. He even eats cat food. This man.
I've been watching this channel for years.
Yeah, he's a madman, isn't he, JB? Well, he came on a live with us, didn't we? And we got absolutely hammered. And it's all JB's fault. I was only having a couple. It was just short live. 4 hours later, I didn't know where I was. You see Pompey Jim here. Hey, Louisiana beer reviews. Beer reviews. What's that Old English 800 like? Just watched a film with that in it. Old English 800. I know Old English cider. We used to have here, Tony, didn't we? I think we still do.
Yeah,
I'm still getting it, yeah.
Oh, God, yeah,
Old English 800. Well, I would be careful drinking too many of them.
It's strong, man.
Well, the lowest, it comes in different levels, but the lowest level is 5.9.
Ooh.
Yes, and it goes up to 8 in Canada. So, yeah, you got to be careful with Old English.
Yeah.
Still manage 6 pints.
Now, talking about Scotland, Scotland, when you hear Scotland and Louisiana, you're usually thinking of whiskey, which we get a lot of Scotch whiskey here, more than we can drink. But beer is limited, but a lot of Scotch whiskey. Oh, yes.
So they're exporting a lot. Fair enough. Modelo is the same company as Corona, I believe. Yep, Modelo is AB InBev, as far as I know.
That's right.
The
And they own Corona. I know.
Yeah, good choice. Mark saying to Graham. The American Corona is 4.6. I believe ours is 4.5. Yep, Black Cat, you're right there. I love Corona. You know, Anna likes like me, likes Corona. I get a lot of shit for that, but like,
Oh, you can't beat it on a nice hot day. It's nice and refreshing.
it's one
Quite
way.
light. It doesn't blow your
Oh,
head.
there's the same thing over here. I mean, people that say they like Corona Extra, they get people beat them up and say, "Oh, you don't know good beer. You're stupid. You shouldn't even drink. Get off the internet if you drink Corona Extra." I made a video one time saying, I made a Corona video review saying, "Oh, I used to drink this back in 1996 before I found out I wasn't supposed to like it."
This is my favourite of all time. Can you see the
Whoa.
label?
No.
No, unfortunately not.
It's the lights coming through. If you see your dark one through it.
Put the lights off.
Yeah, go on, mate. You can see it.
I'll just stand behind it. Maybe you'll see it better. No. There we go.
Yeah.
I know what that is.
Cigar.
Cigar, that's it. I've got the glass here for that.
11%.
That's rocket fuel, isn't it? Cigar. One of Belgium's finest. It's like a Belgian triple.
You go into their pub and they say the big sign above the door says maximum 3 per customer.
Yeah.
I think last time I was there I had 8.
Did you? Jesus, Tony.
You feel absolutely fine until you stand up and try to walk to the toilet and your legs don't work. So. It's really good.
They're asking if it's Buckfast.
I hate it.
Matt's just got married. Matt Cummings, who's commented there. Great lad, always on the lives. Gets me in trouble, starts an uproar and goes.
Yeah.
We've had some interesting lives, haven't we?
We've had some fun.
But they've been fun, you know. It's kept us all. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Oh.
I got this coming up. This is coming up.
Kentucky Bourbon Barrel Milk Stout. Oh, what are you going to do? Review that?
Yeah, I never had it. It was expensive, but I figured it would be good. It's made in Kentucky, obviously. It's 12% alcohol.
Tony, like it.
Yeah, I would like that. Yeah.
12%. But right now, I'm going to drink an American, just common American beer.
Yeah. I'm with you. Oh, yeah, I know that. Bush Light. What's the ABV of that, Ronald? 4. Yeah, that's it. 4.1. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Evening, Nigel. Nigel's in. Evening, Richard.
We go across
and
the
Bazza is in the building.
And every time we go, I just pick up the beer menu and look for the strongest one to try it. So.
That cigar is good though, isn't it? But
it is,
Jesus,
yeah.
mate, that can wreck you.
Drinking that.
You can buy it to bring home now as well, so it's even better. So.
Oh well, you get it here now.
No, you can order it online, but you can buy it in the pub across there. You can buy it to bring home for a lot cheaper. Brilliant.
Oh, it's not a bad beer. Don't get me wrong, as I say, but that's got some go to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's hurt us, mate. That one, because we got them to get the glass. Didn't have to buy 6 of them, and I was like, I remember drinking the first one. I was like, it's a piss this.
And it just hits you in the teeth, mate.
Oh, it's really nice. If anybody ever goes to the Bruges, that's the place you need to go. Definitely recommend that to anyone. So.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't do all that again, didn't we? Another beer run before Christmas.
Yeah.
Mine, that looks lovely, said Matt. Been getting into stouts recently. 12% though, too strong for me. Want to try the Bush? Since I seem to like American beers. Yeah, that's fair play, fella.
I think you would like Bush if you like very light, pale, very pale lagers, you know. Yeah,
so I'm just on like the standard Becks here in the machine.
Yeah, if you're looking for enormous flavors, well, forget it. If you want something just to guzzle down, then it's perfect because it's made for that. It's made for barbecue, fish fry, you know.
This is my whole point. We
Like-
get into this with people, and they're like, "How do you drink up piss water?" Well, I'm sorry. There are certain times that you don't want a heavy beer. You wanted something nice, light, refreshing, like you say, at a barbecue or something. You don't want to be drinking beers that are like 6-7%.
Well, yes, you do.
If you went to a fish fry or barbecue and you drank this, you would have a terrible night. You would just
Yeah, you're going to be wasted.
Tony, that's the same glass. That's the one,
Yeah,
Tony.
we've got that.
Can you
I
see
got
it?
that.
We've got that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see it,
Right.
fella.
Right, well, just watch
Yeah,
this.
it's a lovely
Hey, where's the
glass,
camera?
that.
There we go. So, bottle opener.
Oh, he's on the
Oh.
cigar. Go on, Tony. Anna said 12% stout, defo, sip and saviour. Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
Cheers, folks.
get on, Tony.
Cheers
Get
and,
it forward.
cheers and best wishes.
My favourite lager is Miller Genuine Draft. I have to order that online. Yeah, I used to like that years ago. Miller Genuine Draft.
That just look at that.
And
Absolute
Michelle.
class.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks absolute. Do you know what? I'm
And he's-
almost picking up there because I can. Oh, I do love that. That's a great beer.
Cheers.
And he's poured it up properly. Cheers, Tony. Cheers, fella.
Cheers.
Cheers. What are y'all drinking? You're drinking a lighter looking beer?
Yeah, I'm just drinking
Beck's Pilsner.
Beck's Pilsner. It's 4.9%.
Oh yes.
I've got
ABV machine.
Sundance IPA. I'm still.
I've got a Jupiler here as well. But it tastes like
Yeah.
water now after this.
Tony's killing it on the old 7. There's about a 750ml bottle in it you got there.
Yeah, look,
No, that was just a small bottle. That was a 330.
What was it? It looked bigger.
I picked them
Oh,
up
I thought it was a bigger one.
in the bar.
Oh,
across
right.
there.
Nathan, what Nathan said? What's anyone's favourite cider? Ooh,
Anyone that you can pour down the drain.
Tony's not into. For me, I'd have to say the one I've been into lately is Clarkson's. Clarkson's
yeah,
Hoxton.
Jeremy.
It's Hoxton one.
Hoxton cider.
Hoxton cider. I do like some of the other ones though, don't it? Mark's in. Gutted Mark. We're not going to finally meet up.
Yeah, I know. So
That's Tony's other admin from his Perfect Draft UK Facebook group. I was saying about earlier, in case anyone don't know. I'm back on the Orchard Pig Cruise Campo Snake. Oh god, he's going to be lively later.
I like Orchard Pig cider actually. That's a good one. Nice summertime cider.
And then what we got? Totally agree, Michelle. There's a time and a place for lighter beers.
There is definitely, and there's so much hate around them that I just don't get it because I'm a mood drinker and an occasion drinker. So if it calls for something lighter, that's what you drink.
Yeah, no, definitely. Nathan's saying, can we meet some? Well, funny enough, we're trying to arrange
Yeah,
something different because obviously we don't know what Perfect Draft are doing. Because there was a big convention, basically, cut a long story short. There was a big convention going on in a couple of weeks over here in the UK. And lots of us that have never met each other are all meeting up, but
yeah. It was
unfortunately,
really looking forward to
cancelled
it. It's been cancelled.
today. Evening, Gary. Just changed my first keg Spatten Fest to Stella. God help me. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'd have gone the other way round,
Yeah.
Mark. Actually, to be fair.
And Thomas, evening, Paul, Michelle, Tony,
Evening.
and right. And then absolutely Anna can't beat a good session beer lager.
Yeah, I agree totally.
Keep in mind that beer drinking or the beer hobby, whatever, you have to keep in mind that you're going to run across some people that are fanatics.
Yeah, no,
You cannot talk to them. They think beer is a religion. It's their religion. And when a person thinks beer is their religion, all bets are
Yeah,
off.
they're not
You never know what's going to come out of their mouth because they're fanatics. And when you deal with fanatics, you have a problem. I mean, I've realized this.
Totally, I totally agree with you there.
Yeah, we have some of that, don't we? Where they kind of you don't know what you're talking about. It's like
I'm thinking probably in the past year I've drunk more beer, different styles of beer, different types of beer than you've probably drunk in the past 5, you know. You're telling me I don't know what I'm talking about.
yeah, and Nathan, where do we want to meet? Oh, well, we're going to sort something out, aren't we? Soon with meetups.
Yeah, it's something we've got to have a good think about, isn't it? It's
Well, we need to
not the
know what they're
easiest
doing
thing
yet.
to arrange, is it?
But no, we will work on that
Yeah,
afterwards.
beer snobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get beer snobs, something like that.
We should
Over here.
Yeah.
just go Manchester as planned and get on with it ourselves. So.
Yeah, I did think of that, but you see, when that opportunity came up, for me, it was quite close to the wire because we go to Lithuania
Yeah.
the Thursday after, and when the opportunity came up to not pay that, well, how much was it? My hotel that night, bloody 154 quid. I thought, oh, F
And
it.
it is a long journey by car for us.
We
as
were
But
well,
we was going to go up.
We were parking right outside the door in a motorhome, so
Yeah, we was going to go up and do Blackpool and somewhere else beforehand, but it was sort of like, oh, innit? Hold on. I mean, Sussex Craft Beer Forum Facebook, worse for beer snobs. Oh yeah, I've got 2 warnings in the Craft Beer Forum today. My post got chucked out twice, so we kind of sorted it out because I hassled all the admins, but they were trying to tell me that
Yeah.
that Camden, because they're owned by AB InBev, can't make a craft lager, and it was like, of course it's a craft beer, it's a limited beer.
If you were going on the actual definition, yes, they are small companies, not big corporate companies. I get where they're coming from with that, but you don't need to be fanatical about that, because there are some smaller limited run beers that I would still consider to be craft beer.
Yeah, and that beer that I did the review of that I put up today, it's a limited run.
Yeah.
We were right there where it's made, and it's only so many of them made, and of course it's craft beer. What the bloody hell is it? But they kind of got a thing against AB InBev, so
Oh, don't even say it.
yeah, it was just
Yeah,
one of them
it
things.
was a little bit much. Yeah, it didn't need to get like that over it, did they?
No,
Yes,
that's what I mean.
believe me, I've run across it for many years. I can show you 2 very interesting beers I've got coming up if you want to see them. And
Yeah,
like you
love
say
to.
in England, these are belters. But that expression doesn't have any meaning over here. No one says that, But I hear English people saying, "Oh boy, this is a belter," But in America, no one, that doesn't have any meaning here. But people over here might say something like, "Oh, that's going to be strong as hell," But anyway,
And then Louisiana saying that in front of a wall of beer, said Thomas, craft beer forum, worst beer subject, definitely Mark.
Yeah,
That's why he quit
it
Facebook.
is.
Them guys, yeah, I get that. We cancelled the hotel on the train. Thankfully, they were refundable. Hopefully, it's be rearranged for a time when the train drivers accept the reality that it's the rest of us have to. I agree with you there, mate. That gets on to last night's
I'm glad you got your money back, Matt.
conversation. Mark down to Matt. Aha, Lagunas, wasn't it?
Lagunitas.
Lagunitas, yeah.
Which one's that?
now this is the Willetized Coffee Stout aged in rye oak barrels.
We get their IPA up here on draft, but I never
Yeah, that's a good one. The Lagunitas IPA is a jewel. This one here is aged in bourbon barrels. Hold on a second. And I'm sorry, it's aged in rye whiskey barrels, not bourbon. Sorry, rye whiskey barrels. But this is a real sipper. Of course, it's very expensive, but it's a sipper, and it comes in at 13.1%. So you wouldn't want to.
Unless you're Tony.
Yeah.
And I don't know
beer. Just a breakfast beer.
A breakfast beer.
maybe in Scotland.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe in Scotland.
It's different rules.
In Scotland, it's a session beer, yeah. But this other one is Founder's Chocolate Cherry Stout. I don't know if you get Founder's beers in England, but
Nice.
Founders, we do, don't we? Sometimes, Tony, Founders.
Yeah, we get Founders. Yeah, we get Founders.
Yeah, this is the KBS, and that stands for Kentucky Breakfast Stout. True story. Kentucky Breakfast Stout. I'm not making a joke. That's what it stands for. And this one's coming in. Yeah, and this one's coming in at 11.6. So these are going to be exciting beers, and just thought I'd show it.
Not for me, mate. Not for me. No way. That's crazy. Where are we? If you have the PD, just enjoy what's on offer. The Laguna's IPAs in spoons, isn't it? I think that one over here is, not quite the same one as
Yeah, it's not
what
quite the
Ronald's
same.
got. Anna said, session beer
Yeah.
up here for many. Yep. Founder's breakfast stout is good. Making me want a stout now. Got a tornado. Oh, yeah, milk stout. I know that one from New York. We've had that. That's actually quite decent.
Yeah.
But I'm not really a stout man myself.
I do enjoy a stout. Usually I can only just manage one. It's not something I can session on. But I have to have one that has got any flavours but coffee, because I don't like coffee flavour in my beer.
Do you like a stout, Tony?
Not really, no.
I didn't think you would. It was just a thing there.
No, you don't like them, do you?
I tried.
Really?
I didn't mind that.
Good. You do try now.
I didn't mind Magic Rock on the Perfect Draft
like
stout.
No.
No, the second one, the orange one, but it wasn't really like a stout, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I like a Guinness, that's about it.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
I don't
mind a Guinness.
I don't like a Guinness, do I just can't get on with it. I tried, but I just can't. Mark saying you can't beat a good stout. Defo a sipper.
Yeah.
Evening, Brett. Good to see you. What was the beer show we went to? What was the last one we went to? The last beer show.
It was a tobacco talk. I was getting
That was it.
confused
The London
which one.
Craft Beer Festival.
Yeah.
Was good because we met Dan and some of the Perfect Draft team, didn't we, on the first day?
Simon.
And Simon, which was good as well, wasn't it? Toilet bowl food review. Good to see you again, fella.
Hi, mate.
I find stouts very rich and flavoursome, but defo can't do more than a couple.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah, I'm the same as you. I
I
enjoy one. One is nice, and I do enjoy it, but they're just too heavy and rich for me to have any more than one.
I can't do it. I can't. I just struggle, don't I?
Yeah.
But a lot of people say that about sours, and I love a sours, but it, as we were saying with Ronald earlier, has to be a sour, not these fruit smoothies that taste like there's no alcohol in them. There's about 9%, and you have a few of them, and they blow your face off, and you're like, Jesus Christ.
Do you like, Paul, do you like the Delirium Red?
Oh, yes, now you're talking my language.
That's nice, isn't it? That's lovely. I like
Yeah. Keep talking.
Actually, do Delirium make a bad beer? Because I've never had one.
No.
They don't, do they?
Right.
You know, what's the one called? The Nocturne, the Argentina, obviously the Blue, and the actual Xmas beer. All of them just...
Oh, yeah, their Christmas one. I like that. That was lovely.
Yeah, we love Delirium, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, we was talking about that last night. We went all the way to Japan and ended up in the Delirium bar.
Yeah, it was really lovely as well. Really lovely.
Pastor do decent sales. Yeah, Mark, it's unfortunate. I was with the head brewer from Pastor on Saturday night, but I didn't get any footage or anything. It was so noisy. It was impossible.
Yeah,
and
it was really noisy by that point.
we were actually drinking a sour IPA, or an IPA sour, at about 6.5%, wasn't it?
Yeah,
A grapefruit one, and it was absolutely lovely.
Beautiful.
And it did have that sour bite, you know, that you don't get. Matt, not for me. Not much experience with sours. Any recommendations on a not too strong starting point? I would say Vault City. I don't think you get Vault City over there, do you, Ronald?
I'm not. I don't recall that name, but like I say, I can only speak for Louisiana. I can only speak for Louisiana. They might have it. The shelf might be full. The shelf could be full in Florida, you know.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, fella. Well, people forget how big the United States actually is, isn't it?
That's right.
What about cherry chuff? Do you like that?
What's that?
Cherry chuff.
Oh,
cherry shofu.
The shofu, as we call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
That's one of my favourites.
We were drinking that on draft.
Yeah.
Friday night. No, Friday afternoon.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Mate, that's the first time I've had it off the pump.
Right.
Well, of course, I couldn't drink too much because we had to meet Dan and that later, and I was thinking, this is going to get messy and I'm going to look like an idiot.
So many different beers to try.
Oh, I know, it's so easy to drink. I couldn't drink too much because I had to drive later.
Hello, Danny. Hello, Danny.
So, effing drunk, 66, and another lad from Scotland, a fellow beer reviewer, great lad, saying, hi, Jake from Louisiana, great to see you, mate. And get your hat on, Paul. Your hat's on. Trying to confuse me. I'm getting confused now. Can't be this Bex, I'll tell you.
We used to get a beer called Beck's Dark, but it's gone.
We get Beck's Gold over here, but that's rough,
that's
mate.
quite sweet. You don't like that at all, do you? I don't
One of my
mind it.
worst kegs.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Yeah,
we're
I don't mind
like
it.
opposites, us two.
Yeah,
We're
no, I
less
like it. It's cool.
Oktoberfest. Yeah, I found it too sweet, but then a lot of people slate the regular Beck's, mate. I got so much shit for giving that a good review, didn't I? It was like, if I like it, it's my prerogative, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, definitely, yeah.
It's just like, but I don't know, mate. The trouble is with beer reviews, it's a bit of fun and that, but there's no right and wrong because everyone's different, isn't they?
It's also
Everybody's taste different,
what one
isn't it?
person's going to like, another person might not. So.
Okay, sure. You want to come say hello? No. You sure? Oh, yeah. That's the youngest Tony. I don't know if you've ever seen him. He's here, kind of.
But you don't want to come and down and stay.
Come say hello.
There he is.
Say hello to Tony. I've known
Hello.
Tony for ages. See? But yeah, you sure don't want to say hello? John's in, Chris is in, Brett's in. Any of them fellas?
Hi, everyone.
Right, must go. Speak soon. Yeah,
Yeah,
good to see you, Anna.
Thanks for joining us.
See, we get Beck's. We get a lot of European. I mean, we get a lot of American brewed European beers now. Like we get a Bass, but Bass is brewed in New York.
Oh, Bass. Yeah, that's an old school one.
Yeah,
we were
it's
talking
brewed
about
in-
it from one of your reviews, weren't we?
Yeah, it's brewed in New York. This is brewed in New York.
It's probably different to the
Yeah.
the
When we get
over in there.
Beck's, we get Beck's like Beck's Sapphire, but it's brewed in New York.
Wow, what about Beck's?
But it's brewed in New York. It's not from Europe. It's brewed in New York.
Ah,
And then we get
never seen
Stella,
it, mate.
We
get
drink
Stella
Boston
Artois. We get the Stella Artois
Black
Midnight, the Midnight Lager, the dark lager, Stella Artois.
I've
Blimey.
never seen
You see that, Tony?
That is mad. I've never seen anything
Jesus.
like that.
That's just totally different to what we get.
Yeah, never
I
had
mean,
that.
we get regular Stella also, but it's brewed in New York. It's not brewed in Belgium. It's brewed in New York. So
Yeah, I get it. Where are we?
that's a black lager though.
Perfect Draft website. They have the machines in the USA, but the kegs are different. Yep, that's it.
Yeah,
Probably, Jim.
that's correct. Yeah.
Beer reviews are all subjective. We've all got our opinions, and that's what we like. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
Bet the Bass is better than what we got here.
Yeah, it has
exactly.
to be. It could be worse than our one. Our one's horrible.
Matt, they're not for chugging though. Slow and steady with the sours.
Yeah,
that's understandable.
definitely.
Oh.
Oh dear, that's my Jupiler finished. My Jupiler's finished.
That's a bit mad. Anyone who's walked away and come back and don't like me.
Yo, I'm PJ too.
Yeah.
What's that saying?
Did he take a use pill?
No, he found the fountain.
Yeah.
So anyway, I've been working on that bigger level for my game. Topic of conversation. So
Okay.
the way this big level works is it's like 8 on smaller levels put into one. And you
Oh,
like work through them.
yeah.
As you do each one, they get more difficult.
As it's been running on the bottom of the screen, Sean developed a VR game, and that's out now. And he was just telling me about things that you're adding on to it. Is that right? I don't know the right
The final
terminology.
level, which is incredible. It's a big deal.
Excellent stuff.
So of all,
Yeah,
all the
Matt, do you know
people,
what's done well?
of all the people that have tried the Oktoberfest this year, what do we recommend? Lowenbrow or Spaten?
Do you know what? I rated them both a 10, Tony. I really like both of them. Yeah, the style is a little bit different. I found that there was more a slight hint of bitterness on the end of the Lowenbrow, which I thought worked with the malty flavour. The Spaten for me was a little bit more fruity, which was lovely as well. So yeah, I like both.
Yeah, I'm going for the Lowenbrow.
You like the Lowenbrow better?
Well, I'm just like, it's my first keg of it, so we'll try it.
Oh, you're just going to go in and try it now? Okay.
Oh. my first kegs this year at Oktoberfest. So here we go. Locked and loaded.
Okay. And Thomas is saying you can buy them at, I think that says Barris. Sorry, I don't know where that is, Thomas. Only Pro machine. Kegs won't fit Phillips one. I think that's the kegs from the American market, I think. Only Pro machine, the kegs won't fit the Phillips one. Is that the American kegs? Yeah, American kegs, that is, not the UK ones. And Matt asked how the game was going, and I said, yeah, he's done really well on that, Matt. He's really happy.
How are you doing? Sorry, it won't let me back in.
And
Tony's
Lee-
watching. Even Tony, hold on. In
yes,
USA,
this is
yeah.
better. I was struggling to read
well
it with
kept-
my eyes.
Pint of Ass is different on car. Yeah, it's still decent on cars. I can well believe
Yeah,
that.
I can believe that.
Yeah, gamer. Going well. But yeah, I can't remember what I was going to say. I do remember anyone. Ronald here has his own channel, and he's been reviewing beers for many years, haven't you, fella? And the
Yeah,
amount of European and German
Almost.
beers he's done.
Is that Louisiana beer reviews?
yeah,
That's it.
almost 13 years. Yeah.
I was going to say that. You said you started in 2010. So that's
Yeah.
mad.
November of 2010. Yeah.
And he's done so many European beers. It's crazy.
I know. I wish we could get more. I have my mother's first cousin, not my first cousin.
Even
my
Sups?
Huh?
Oh no, just saying. Even Simo's in the building.
Oh yeah, my mother's first cousin. When he went back to Romania, he came back from Romania and he brought me some Romanian beers that I did reviews for, and those were interesting. He brought me back Ursus and Tirasoriana.
Oh,
Yeah, all good, Tony.
I don't think I've tried a Romanian. Have I tried a Romanian beer?
I don't think I have. I did have some Romanian Riesling once, which was a exclusive wine that some of you will recognise, I would hope. Yeah, very exclusive Romanian wine.
Was that the one Dale said?
Yeah, it was meant to be blessed for the church and everything. So yeah, meant a lot.
I
not seen it
I do wine reviews pretty often. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll see some of them.
Yeah.
They're not. Some of them are not ones we know, isn't it?
Oh no, they're. I mean, it's like we get the most obscure products. You know,
It was Mark. It did come in a lorry, and it was blessed by the vicar. Very good wine that was.
Beer was white instead of red.
There we go. First pint of Oktoberfest this year.
Go on, Tony.
So what do you think, Tony?
He ain't had a sip yet. Give him a chance.
Yeah.
Bidding you.
We're still trying to get Buckfast Abbey wine here.
No,
we don't get
horrible.
We don't get the Buckfast tonic wine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want it. Horrible.
I know that's the legend. Oh, there it is. That's
you don't want it. That's how long it's sat there. The label's going. It's horrible.
Here we go.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, yeah, he's drinking that 12. He's drinking that strong one, boy. He's drinking that strong one now, boy.
Well, that's nice. That's nice.
Be careful.
You see it now and again. It's certainly hard to come by. Yeah, you see Lee saying about Bass on the cask here. I have not seen that for years. Where you got the bottle run over. Oh, Bass now is. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah, we tried one
Effing
from
horrible.
Home Bargains.
Asda, wasn't it? It was
Asda, yeah,
horrible.
Asda. And
we buy that up here as a shandy.
Yeah.
I reckon Shandy's better than that, mate.
Yeah.
It probably is. Yeah.
Oh, that was one of the kegs, one of the few I didn't do on the PD, and it just went, and I thought, okay, wasn't meant to be.
Yeah,
with a pro where you can hire the temperature. You see, remember, Ronald, the Perfect Draft Pro you're getting in the States when you finally all get it everywhere. You've got a temperature control on it, so it's like a game changer for the beers. Like, I don't know what you've got what you're pouring your Oktoberfest at, Tony, but we found it's
We
better
found
to
it,
go a bit
yeah,
higher.
about 4 or 5 degrees was working
I
well.
think so. I better change it. I've got it sitting at 2.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I tell you what, mate, you want to go a bit higher on it. It's
That's
still
that's
good.
what we did, didn't we?
Yeah, we had it at 2,
we had
1.
it at 2 and 1, and then we were like, "Oh, we're losing the flavour of this. We need to up."
What do you reckon, 4 or 5?
Yeah, definitely,
I
mate.
reckon about if you
I'd
like.
go 5.
Yeah, 4.
No,
See
we'll
what
go
you
4.
think
If
of 4.
it's all right, I'll try 5 as well. So.
Yeah, honestly, mate, 5, even 6. On that.
Yeah, it was Mark 2. We had it. Well, I think it was 1, wasn't it?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
had
it
it
was
at
way
1.
too cold.
You were
losing
just
the flavour
wasting
on
it because you're like, hold on a minute,
Yeah,
it's changed because when we put it in the machine, it was at 5 or 6, and then we went down. You know, like a pilsner. Obviously, the lower the better, as you know. An ice cold pilsner
yeah.
is perfect. Even sometimes with a wheat beer. I mean, people will argue with me and say you're killing the beer, but I must have drank enough of it to kind of have some idea. But the
If you want to
Oktoberfest
drink it
kills it.
slow, it's quite a nice way to do it, isn't it? Because
Mm.
it just slowly rises up in temperature and you get all that flavour range.
Jason's in, Real Ale, Craft Beer, Tayside is in, and Laura is in. Good evening,
Hi,
everyone.
Laura. Hi, Jason.
But yeah, free, as Simo's saying there,
Yeah,
can kill a lot of things. For me, you know, like, I don't know what your thoughts are there on out in the States, but if you have a Pilsner, for me, the colder the better. And I've always said that, you know. But then some people say they're better warmer, but
yeah.
I personally don't think so. I think they're better dropping from the standard 3 degrees down to 2 and 1. But it's just an opinion, isn't it?
Depends on the kind of the weather as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're totally right.
Yeah, it seems a
That's
lovely
what-
hot summer's day and you drop your beers at 1 degree. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. Well, it's like that. It
You
buys
get
you time.
yeah, you get a chance to actually drink. You don't have to gulp it before it gets too warm to enjoy it.
Yeah.
It goes. And Jason just sorted his daughter out for bed. Now beer time. Good on you, fella.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
It's a must, isn't it? Beer time.
while I'm still on here, do you people? Oh, if you ever want to join our Sunday morning hangout, which in your case would be mid-afternoon on Sunday, we do a thing every Sunday called Super Sunday, and then on the first of the month we do Stout Sunday. Well, I know you don't like stout, so but but we do Super Sunday, and on Super Sunday you can bring any beer, wine, or liquor that you want to bring, and you can talk about it and give a description of it. We do that, and we have a lot of fun with that on Sundays. But like I say, here it's Sunday morning at 9:30. In your case, it'll probably be 3:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's a bit better for me.
It's a bit better for us.
Yeah, but if you're ever interested. And the second thing,
we'll definitely.
the second thing I want to say is, do you ever eat any kind of cheese? Because someone just gave me.
Oh, jeez.
Someone gave me a bunch of Limburger cheese, and I don't know how you feel about Limburger cheese.
Oh,
I love all cheese, bar
cheese and beer. Cheese and beer and just goes together.
Tony loves his cheese as well. I don't mind cheese, but Michelle's kind of an addict.
Cheese addict. I love cheese.
I do like some of them, though. Don't get me wrong, but
If you're in Belgium and you buy a drink and they bring you a wee tray of cheese as well. Or
yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Limburger cheese. I don't know it.
Well, I don't know it. I'm gonna get a bit of Google.
No.
There was a local store getting ready to throw it out because it was out of date by 1 day, and they said, "Do you want it? You can have it." I said, "Do I want it?" So I tell you, a strong cheese like this, the best by date doesn't mean anything, you know.
No, nothing.
So, oh man, this stuff, it's got a strong aroma though. If you're sensitive to smells, you may not want to deal with it.
This sounds brilliant.
I love
haven't actually
strong
come
cheese.
across this one. Yeah, but this is
Yeah, I do like some cheeses.
It's Limburger cheese smells like if you had your feet in boots for 8 hours in the heat. But
yeah, it's a semi-soft cheese, isn't it?
it's soft.
In a boot, then dipped it in a pint of sours.
Yeah, Limburger's soft. It's creamy, soft and creamy. But if you can deal with the aroma, you'll love it. You know, or the odor, I should say, the odor.
Yeah, no, sounds a little bit like hummingbird, but a little bit harder.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be for me.
Oh, I would
I
love
like-
this. Yep, definitely.
I like chives and cheese, don't I?
Yeah,
Marmite
Matt
cheese.
Cummings,
Yeah,
Silly
yeah,
beans.
Matt Cummings. If you're that way, I don't think you want to.
We were at
I
the
hate the strong stuff.
we were at the Wensleydale cheese place a couple of weeks ago. At Wensleydale cheese place, and there's free samples, and we must have spent about 3 hours going round eating all these free samples. It was absolutely brilliant.
You would.
That would be me.
Yeah, Michelle would do
I
that, Tony.
absolutely
Definitely.
Oh, brilliant! It's like a one-way
What are you doing
system. I'd go back out the door and back in again.
But yeah,
You would.
yeah, totally. Cheese
No.
is definitely my food weakness. I absolutely love the stuff.
I'm glad to hear that.
I know.
I tried to get everybody at work to try it. I said, "Y'all want to try some of it?" No. They said, no.
Oh, they don't know what they're missing.
I know they won't try it. They won't try it. No, they won't try it. They won't try it. No. They won't do it. They won't do it.
Actually, wait.
Cheese is one of my 5 a day, said Jason. Oh,
Cheese is my life.
I don't mind cheese, I must admit, but I'm not as mad as Michelle is on it. But when we get cheese here, Tony, you have to eat it quick
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
because otherwise, especially when she's had a few beers, someone does the whole lot and says, "Where did that cheese go last night?" And I think, "Oh, never mind."
I'm going slow.
We're a bit like that as well. Wake up in the morning, it's like an empty cheese packet sitting with empty cracker
Yeah.
packet.
Yeah.
And then she blames me. You were drunk
Oh,
last
so
night.
who's been eating my cheese? And he's
I know,
like,
like, you ate it. I saw you.
I love blue cheese. Like, who ate all the blue cheese? Oh, that was me.
Yeah, see, I don't like blue
blue
cheese,
cheese
do I?
is the only one that I don't really like. All
Oh,
the
I
others I
love blue
do.
cheese. Love it. Love it.
Oh yeah, blue
That's
cheese. That's the thing. Yeah. boy.
Interesting one, isn't it?
But there again, I haven't tried it for a long. I should try some blue
That
cheese
one?
again.
Oh yeah,
Right,
blue
bro.
cheese is a jewel.
With,
Blue cheese and beer is absolutely delicious. Goes together well.
yeah, well, I'll tell you what we were doing. Do you know, well, obviously you'll know. I don't know whether Ronald will. Left Blonde. I'm sure you'll know that. Yep.
Yeah.
Fabulous
That
product.
with cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, dear, mate.
Oh, their
Right.
cheese is lovely.
Oh,
Yes.
they just go together so well, don't they?
And I had left Brun one time.
Yeah, the broom was one that.
I know
Yeah.
you don't like it, but I only found it once in Manhattan in New York City, but I never found it again. Left Brun. But we get left blonde here, yeah. It's pretty common.
Yeah.
In Hugotten and
Yeah, Hogarth. I do like
Yeah.
Hogarth.
Yeah.
but we don't get any
Oh,
other
well.
left. We only get left Brun. That's it. I mean left blonde. That's it.
Yeah, you see, you got left. What about left triple blonde? That's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, no, no.
Only get left blonde.
blonde, that's it.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, but we get a different Foster's than you get over there. We get Foster's
Can't be as
5.
bad as ours.
Yeah, I was going to say,
no.
like,
No, we get 5% Foster's.
We used to get that here. Foster's Export. Is it
Yeah.
called Foster's
Mouthwash.
Export?
Just it's
And we
mouthwash.
And we get a 5.5% Foster's Premium Ale. It used to be called Foster's Extra Bitters.
wow.
Yeah,
We get about what's our Foster's? About 4%.
4.3, I think it went.
What about, did you get the Leffy ritual?
Oh God, yeah. Matey's not coming tonight, Foxy, and he's always on our lives. But he was caning the left ritual last night, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
And unfortunately, I haven't seen him tonight. One hopes he's okay.
It's now-
anytime I mention the word Foster's, all the negative comments come pouring in. Okay, I understand that. I don't live in England. I don't know what you're getting over
Yeah,
there.
I was going to say, because they're probably talking about our UK version of it, which is really not nice at all.
Yeah, that's
But
it,
we
mate.
get
They
that.
don't-
But I think if most of those people there tried the Foster's ESB, the premium bitters that we get here at 5.5, they would have a different attitude.
Yeah, I'd imagine them.
Yeah,
They're
I
much
get what you're
better
saying.
there than what we get here.
Me and the missus off to Wensleydale Cheese Factory next month. Clearly more for her than me. And maybe not that. The weird Yorkshire folk have a thing called Christmas cake and cheese. Very odd. Blimey, yeah.
Christmas
In
cake.
Belgium, they let it get ripe and spread it on bread. Foster's don't say, yeah, we know we don't like, well, no, Australia's finest.
The UK version.
Oh, but Castlemaine 4X, that was better.
Oh, God, that was another killer beer, wasn't it? It was always, if you had your Lowenbrow in the pubs, I'm sure you remember, Tony, back in the day, you had your Lowenbrow, but then if you're feeling hungover, you think, I'll just have a couple of 4X before hitting the Lowenbrow. Oh, Jesus, that was hard to drink, wasn't it?
I remember 5 pints at Castlemaine 4X and a bag of chips, and I still had change from £5.
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
Yeah, back in the glorious 80s.
The ritual
Exactly.
Foxy last night. Yeah, I bet it is.
Yeah. I don't think Foxy's coming out to play tonight.
Yeah, the left ritual is
9%.
it's 9%,
And he was doing it by the pint in a keg. Yeah, it weren't Foster's and 4X brewed for the UK market. Yeah, they even had an Australian on the advert, didn't they? And of course, he never.
Paul Logan.
Yeah,
Paul
he might
Logan.
well have been. Oh, legend, him, isn't he?
Yeah, Paul
That left
Logan.
over XXX and lime, my first legal pint, 98p. Jesus, wow. Don't forget Hofmeister. Yeah, of course, the original Hofmeister. No one wanted to follow the bad end, did they? Because I don't know if you get Hofmeister in the States.
Hofmeister glass.
It got brought out and rebranded and everything.
They didn't rebrand it, they
Rebooted it, yeah, sorry.
They totally changed everything up, and it was much, much better. The second version.
Bag of chips, Laura's asking, we walking crisps or actual chips? I don't know, you're both Scottish.
Yeah.
Chips
Kind of
as in deep fried ties.
There you are.
Exactly. That's
Chris,
what chips are for me.
Chris and friends, good evening, Chris. Evening, everyone. Chris does a lot of
Evening,
food
Chris.
reviews and everything, and absolute YouTube.
Chris is great.
Chris can make anything sound funny, even if it's not.
Yeah.
Tennent's Extra is my first go-to beer. God, Jesus. Okay, Lee. Okay. Oh, no, Tennent's Extra. Oh, I'm thinking of Tennent's Super. My first beer was...
The Tennant Super. We struggle to get Tennant Super in Scotland, but you can buy it everywhere else.
Do you know why? They don't trust you, Scottish. You're all mad.
They don't like us drinking above 4%, that's why.
I've been trying to find that Tennant Super beer. I've been trying to find a lot of European super lagers, but we don't get them here. We only get the Carlsberg Elephant.
Yeah, PD Shat. We should have had Hoff, but never happened. My first beer was SD. I don't know what he means, that one. Right, I'm going to drop off. Great to meet you, Tony and Ron. Take care, all. Yep, till the next time, Matt.
Yeah.
Matt's behaving for the wife tonight.
Yeah,
Hey, hold on a minute. That's the night's entertainment going. Oi, come back. SMP don't like beer. Oh, yeah, of course, because Mark, I always forget Mark's up there as well.
Cheers, Mark.
Extra was 5% IRC, not brewed anymore. There's a lot of them that go, isn't there? And they just never come back, which is, I don't know. Some of them, you want to go and they're still here, don't they?
Yeah, there's ones that you could quite happily.
What about Cronenberg, Ronald? Do you get loads of different ones over there? Pound shilling.
Well, you can find Kronenbourg and the Kronenbourg Blanc, which I've never had the Blanc.
Blanc. Yeah, I love Blanc.
Yeah, I saw a video you talking about that. I never had the Blanc, but it's got the blue glass bottle.
Yeah,
but I never tried it, but I know where to find it.
Mate, definitely give that a go. Tony wouldn't like it.
No, it sounds like shite.
But those are the two that we get. Those are the two. We get Kronenbourg, 16. What is it called? 16. Yeah, and we get the Blanc. And then someone sent me a can of Kronenbourg from France, just called Kronenbourg, and it's made with adjuncts. It was okay. It wasn't bad.
What was it? The red and white one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got that here. Yeah, that's that's okay, that one, but it's
The one that
quite
Jim
light.
Morrison was drinking the day he died in France.
That's
You
interesting.
can't go
But
a
I
night
don't think Cronenberg is what killed him.
You can't go a night without mentioning the drunken sailor.
Oh, Tony, I always see that drink. I always
Oh
right
man,
from since the start. When it was discontinued, and I thought, oh dear, that's his favourite keg. He's not going to be a happy chap.
well that was like suicidal.
Mm.
It was a great keg to drunk
I
sailor.
think I sent you a message, didn't I, on Facebook, and said, I don't like to tell you, mate. And you're like, I know. And I'm like, okay, bye for now.
Yeah, I'll make you a deal. The next time I see Cronenberg Blanc, I'll buy it and I'll do a review.
Yeah, definitely, mate. Be interesting.
I
to see
can't
what
get
you
it
think.
too easy. I cannot get it too easily, but I can find it.
It's got
Yeah,
that
we
kind of
can't hear.
Hogarden feel to it. Like a wheat beer, a white beer. It's got that kind of feel to it, but it's got a nice citrus note running all the way through it. So, yeah, well, we really like it anyway, don't we?
It is, Tony. I don't think Lee's a Blanc fan.
Oh, this is
Blanc is great beer. Someone sent me one. Loved it. Yep, yeah, I love Blanc. But we have to go to France to get it.
yeah.
We can't
We
get
can't
it.
buy it in the
You can't
UK.
buy Blanc in the UK. We have
No?
to drive all the way to France.
Yeah.
So,
Huh.
yeah.
I saw it in Alabama. You've heard of Alabama before, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I saw some in Alabama last month, and I think I can find it in Louisiana. So I'll do it, and when I do the video, now it could be a year from now, but I'll mention your channel.
Oh, excellent stuff. Thank you. This second IPA that I've just poured is 5.6, and it's in collaboration with Verdant.
Verdant, yeah.
Brewing
Verdant Brewing
Company.
Company. It's Wiper and True. It's a UK
This one's a
collaboration.
little bit darker. It's more of that amber sort of colour.
Wasn't there Foster's Ice around the late 90s too, says Jason. Do you know, I remember that.
That does sound
Wasn't that 5%? So it wasn't so bad as the standard Foster's. Because we used to have Foster's Export. Ooh.
Yeah, that's mad.
Yeah, no, people love that. Saw some ratings of that. To get back to France, get Denzel to lend you his van. Oh, to do with it.
God, that's got almost like a caramelly note to it, with really nice, strong, defined hops at the end. Oh, I like that.
Well, I better get going, but Mr. Paul and Mrs. Michelle, it was nice meeting you, and I appreciate you letting me join.
Oh no, the pleasure's all ours. Thank you for joining us. Thanks so much.
Yeah, definitely, mate. Great to see you, Ronald.
And I'm subscribed to your channel, and you know I've been watching your videos and making comments. And,
yeah, no, mate. Till the next time, definitely.
Yeah, brilliant stuff.
We'll do one
and
of
we'll
them.
check out your. It was Super Sunday, wasn't it? We're going to check that out. So yeah.
Super Sunday, yeah. Just contact me. I'm on Facebook. I'm in Alcohol Eggs, and I use the same avatar, that little beer Falstaff avatar. So everybody. Well, I'll just post a link on when we're doing the hangout, and you can join. But we do Super Sunday. It'll be afternoon for you, about 3:30 England time. You're in England, right?
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're Southern England.
Southern. Oh, close to London.
we'll definitely join.
Close to London.
Jason saying, "Cheers, Louisiana beer reviews."
Yeah, no, it is. That's absolutely lovely for you to
have a
join
good
us.
one.
I'm so glad that you did.
Like
Thank you.
Yep. Till the next time. Good to have you on, fella.
Thank you.
Take
I
care, mate.
appreciate it. Bye-bye. Take care.
Cheers.
Yeah,
And
and
you.
you, mate. And you. Oh, that's interesting, wasn't it?
It
Just-
I
was.
can't believe some of them.
These are reprobates.
It was mad, though. Did you see how different the Stella was? The black bottle.
Yeah, I know. I've
Oh.
never seen anything.
I've
like
never seen that in my life.
No, I hadn't seen them. It's always interesting, isn't it?
that.
Always good. Yeah, no, he's a good lad. I meant to ask him where he came from.
When you go to
I thought it was
Belgium,
someone that paid me.
when you're in
Oh,
Belgium,
I don't get what you
It
mean.
was
Where it
small,
came
but-
from in the YouTube
Yeah.
thing, not where it actually lived.
Yeah, no, it's always nice, isn't it?
I think it's been wonderful.
the French nearly
Way
finished.
it's-
Mm. It's so different, though. The way it's so many things are so different
Yeah.
there, aren't they?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
But that Corona familiar that he talked about, that was lovely. Do you remember we were walking along Fort Lauderdale Beach?
Yeah.
and we were drinking
Yeah,
it there.
that was lovely.
That was it, and we never ever found it
On the
again.
beach. Yeah, no,
It was like
It
a
was good.
souped up Corona, and it was like,
Mm.
oh, okay, this is good.
yeah,
Obviously,
it was lovely.
obviously before YouTube days, wasn't it?
So, Tony, what do you think of the Lion Brow?
Yeah, it's quite nice. Yeah, yeah. I'm halfway through the first pint, so quite nice.
But definitely up the temperature, mate. Honestly, it's definitely better. Warmer.
Yeah, I've turned it up to 5. Still, it's at what? It's at 3 now. I had it at 2. It's went to 3. I've got it set at 5. So.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, it's still well drinkable at the lower temperatures. But when we were messing around with it, obviously off camera, we were like,
just
oh,
found
hold
that
on.
we were dulling down the flavour too much. It was just, there was so much more flavour, just a little bit
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
I'm sure it was Mark or someone that said that the actual serving temperature is anything between 3 to 8.
Yeah.
So you know,
It's all personal preference.
it's your
The thing
choice.
about the machine was set at 2 for chocolate and whatever I had it before. I can't remember. And I just never changed it. But now, obviously, you change it. So.
Yeah, we done it half the time, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have the different machines set at different things. And I go to do the review, and I'm like, shit, that's 0, that's 3, and that's 5, and
I
you're like,
didn't think about that.
So can you do that? Can you do that via the app, or do you need to do it on each machine?
what's that, mate?
You do it manually, didn't you?
Oh
most of the
yeah,
time?
yeah.
In the
I'm
app?
picking up phones and the app. No, I'm in that app on my phones. Because remember, I've got 5 different bloody machines, haven't I?
Yeah. So the app only does one machine at a time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I have 3 phones with the other old phone that's absolutely knackered, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I just forget what's what, mate.
Right.
I loaded up the keg in the middle machine because I had it all written on the back of the phones. It's all come off now.
Yeah.
I used to have stickers on the back of the phones. It would say top machine, middle machine, bottom machine.
Right.
And of course, I'm reloading the keg, half drunk, putting the wrong thing, and I'm thinking, that's not that.
Why's that not working out? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that, Mark.
Oh,
That
Ronald,
sounds right.
excellent, mate. He said, thanks for letting me join. Sorry I was a bit late. No problem, fella.
No problem at all.
That was confusion on my part. You'll take care. Yep, till the next time, mate.
Yeah. Thank you again. It was great to talk to you. And Lisa, and it's like with beer reviews, the beer temperature is subjective. It really is. It's so different people are going to like different things, and that's why sometimes when people get a little bit funny with what other people are drinking, I feel that's not a really nice way to approach things, because everyone's entitled to like what they like.
Exactly.
So you get a little bit of that sometimes, and it annoys me really. Because if you like drinking, I don't know, like some of these alcohol pop things that some people like, I can't stand them, they're too sweet for me.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, they probably wouldn't like IPAs that I drink. So, you know.
Funny story, we were out last weekend, I got given a bottle of alcohol pop. And I poured the double vodka in it, and it was all right.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Did you put a vodka in it?
Yeah, I put a double vodka in it, it was fine after that. So
We have, see, I don't actually like vodka too much. I tend to get a really weird buzz off it. So I tend to stick away from vodka. I prefer tequila if I am going to have a spirit. That's probably what I go for.
Right.
But yeah, Paul's been known to do it because he likes his smooth vodkas, like what's that, Grey Goose and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's cool. So yeah, if we've had something that's a bit alcohol poppy, that's where he'll do. He'll stick a double vodka in it.
yeah, that's the best way. Yeah, I like the Grey Goose as well. But to be honest, Aldi's French vodka is quite good as well. So
Is it really?
yeah, it's
Like,
fine.
I don't really drink spirits. Because I'm so used to drinking my pints and things, I tend to just drink these things back and don't realise what I'm drinking because I'm not used to it, and end up feeling like shite. So I don't bother with them.
See if you're putting like cola in your vodka, it doesn't really matter. I mean, me and my pal did a taste test with Grey Goose and Lidl's own French vodka with a can of Coke. You could not tell the difference.
No, there you go.
If you're drinking it straight, then yes, you could, but not with a mixer. Couldn't tell the difference.
What? One all good? Trying to
Yeah.
flat lay with my. Oh god, yeah. the pot label. Oh god. No. Yeah, it was all subjective, yeah.
It is, definitely.
Oh. I've just been reading some of the comments, Tony, in Perfect Draft Keg Tips.
I
And I
bet they're
thought,
nice.
What are they
it's
saying?
not good. Are you copying it your side as well? It's not good, is it? There's a lot of very distressed people. It's like, you know,
I can understand why people are upset. I was
gutted, mate.
really disappointed because there was so many people I was looking forward to meeting. I hadn't had the opportunity to do one before. The last one got messed up because of COVID, you know. Well, one we were booked to go to.
Yeah, it's just, it happens, mate. It's just like, it was a gutter, but it was like, oh, fuck, what do I do here? The weird thing about today is I nearly booked other places for us to go.
We were looking at booking campsites so that we could do a
We're
little
going to do a bit of
more
camping in the
area.
van. And then, obviously, I had the hotel booked for the Saturday night. Oh, what's happening, Tony? Tell us.
The 3D print's finished.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Mark, I was saying earlier, we'll look at something. It's probably like your football club, mate, dodgy. You've missed that banter with me, haven't you?
Oh, fuck. Been peaceful, been quiet.
Tony, that hurts.
I'm sure it does, yeah. I'm sure it does.
Every time when I'm posting videos, you know, when I do the triple posting, and it keeps coming up Perfect Draft UK, and I always think, oh, Tony's missed me.
Look at that look at the detail.
Hey, that looks good.
That looks brilliant. Oh wow. Turn it to the side for me so I can see how thick it is. Oh, look at that. It's really thick as well.
It's better than the football club, isn't it?
It's the thread on it to match the hole in the machine, so.
And it just goes straight on.
I'll go and stick it on the machine and I'll take a photo.
Yeah, go on, mate. Blimey. Tony, I want that. Hey.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you've got a right bargain there with that machine.
It took 4 hours to print it, though.
Yeah, but you've only just got it.
Oh, look at that. That is class. Right, I need to move this iPad round so you can show it. Oh, there's a dartboard.
Oh, yeah. No.
Oh, it looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's good.
I'd be dangerous one of them.
Yeah, you would be.
If I had one of them, Tony, and sussed it out, I'd end up having about 50 different tap
I don't know where the camera is. Can't even see the camera. Oh, there we go. No, that way. There we go. No, that way.
Yeah, a bit. That's it. Yeah, that looks handsome, mate.
Does. It looks brilliant.
That's quite mad. And you've only had it a day?
Yeah. We'll try it. We'll try
it.
Works fine.
Oh, well done, mate.
That was good.
Look at a big TK side.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed with it.
Well, that's worth it, mate. Isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I always wondered what they look like, actually. It's like a little box, isn't it?
Can you get custom handles from Philips? You can, like, yeah. Hey, mate.
I got this off the internet, and then all I had to do was add the threaded hole so it fit on the machine. So that was it.
Oh, look, can you? Daniel's watching. Evening, Daniel.
Are you, Daniel?
Yeah, no, that's bad, mate. So done it yourself, haven't it? You've only got to do a few of them.
I know.
What are you going to do next? Rangers.
My fuck. I think I had a brake machine. I think I'll do Southampton.
Yeah, the Saints. Ah, fair play. Something different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Only because I've got family down there, so.
Yeah, why not, mate? But you've done that already. That would have cost you. Remember, people with the handles, how much do I pay for them?
Maybe do Spurs.
Well, you can do a decent club, mate, you know? Well.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's not go there about them.
No.
Let's not worry.
Exactly.
They tarnish the evening, mate. They kind of like, you just sit there and you're like, oh, here we go again. I copped it so much. What's your mouth out, Paul? We've given you a truly class manager. Oh yeah, there's a big link, which is really good because loads of Celtic fans that we've met, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, we've got to cheer you lot now. I'm like, you should have been cheering us in a way. But they switched, you know, from certain other London clubs I won't mention. But
There's
it's,
a long way to go.
I
Use
just,
my free.
well, do
My free
you know what? On Sunday we played really well. For a team that's just lost, in my opinion, one of the best strikers in the world, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it could be worse.
But I don't know, mate. It was a lot easier for him to do. I mean, what is it? He got 5 trophies in 2 years up there, but it's a different kettle of fish in the Premier League. But he seems confident. He knows his stuff. You know, you can't blame him for taking the job. Anyone can't, because obviously the wages are probably quite a lot.
Actually, I feel sorry for anyone taking that job. No one ever does doing well there, do they?
I met Celtic fans in Munich once. They were great. Brought us drinks. So top blokes.
Oh, cool.
Well, I gifted you the draw.
Doesn't usually go all right.
Yeah,
Swings and roundabouts.
yeah. Did the Tottenham Stadium tour? Oh, mate, fantastic, isn't it? I did the Tottenham Stadium tour a little while ago. I'm not going to go into that day. I do not.
The Skywalk.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Saw you up on the roof. Saw you on the roof.
Yeah, so did everyone else, mate. Lucky I didn't do YouTube
He has to
then.
get strapped to the cameraman because he froze and couldn't move. Me and Sean have to go backwards and forwards so they could ferry him across to the chaperone.
I was all right, Tony, until he said,
It was like a glass floor right up at the top where the cockle is, so it was a little bit.
yeah. Beavertown, Mark, they serve at Spurs. Well, it was. He's one of our own, Harry Kane, but
Yeah,
he's unfortunately now Bayern Munich. So he's not one of our own anymore, is he? It's one of them things. But yeah, Beavertown's actually brewed at the ground.
Yeah.
Which is a bastard for me because it's bloody Heineken.
What about your new manager? What do you think of him?
The new manager. You've got to give him time.
What was it? I said, what does straighteners know about?
I think
He
yes,
played- yeah, no, the thing with him, Tony, I watched a few of your games, obviously when they come on and everything, when I've just got the telly on, and one thing he played was some brilliant football, didn't he?
Yeah.
Now you could say, yeah, it's a piece of piss for Celtic or Rangers, whatever, to win the league. There's only 2 teams in it.
Chance of winning,
Yeah, I know, but it's the football he played. And Tony will know what I mean here.
Yeah,
He played some class football.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just being really
I think he'll do
cynical,
brilliant.
because I'm really off
I really think he'll do very well down there. I really do.
Yeah, I hope so, mate. You know, he was a proper hero up there, and to come and take this job, people say, it's only for the money. Who knows? But yeah, it took some balls to
I'll tell
take
you
that
what,
job.
it's not for the glory, is it? Because our managers just don't do well. So
He doesn't need the glory now, so I think he'll do a great job down there. I really do. And I hope he does. I really hope he does.
yeah, me too.
So yeah, we're dying for that success. Could he deliver that success? I wouldn't bet with it, but then I wouldn't bet against it.
Yeah, he's had a good start to the season. He's had a good start.
Yeah, that was, like I say, to lose Harry Kane, obviously, we knew it was kind of coming, and he should have gone before, but as everyone knows, he was held hostage, which was obviously very wrong.
Oh, Mark, you saying that? You like your proper inside the ground. When we went to Leighton Orient on a cold day, I always used to love having a cup of soup. They'd have a cup of soup, didn't they? And
Yeah, cup of soup.
it was lovely. It kept you warm.
First thing I look for when I enter a ground, what beer they serve. Yeah, Spurs is literally everything Heineken, isn't it? Heineken, Amstel.
I do like Big Town.
Heineken, Amstel, Beavertown.
Gamma Rain,
You ain't getting Kroner and
no.
Lowenbrow in Tottenham's ground, but not that I'm intending to go there anytime soon because of everything that's gone on. So it's just one of them things, isn't it? So you're all buzzing tonight, Tony, aren't you?
Yes. Absolutely buzzing.
And thanks for stepping in as well, mate. That was brilliant, wasn't it?
That was
no problem.
Thank you.
I don't go out drinking as much as I used to do. I'm kind of trying to ease off a wee bit, so
Yeah, no. Anytime you want to do a live, mate, always tell us, mate.
Yeah, no worries, yeah.
I remember Tony, like myself, people, is a singer.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's better than me. He's good, isn't he? Well, he's not better than me. I just got to be nice.
Oh yes, he is. Oh yes, he is.
Boost him up a bit, you know, make him happy.
I'm sure he is better than you.
He is.
Couldn't be much bloody worse.
What do you mean? Wow.
Susan
hurts,
Boyle's
Tony.
better than you.
Look at that.
I'm definitely worse. I'm definitely worse than most
No,
people.
Tony's good. You look at the
Even
angels.
you. Yeah, I know. That's why you don't hear me sing. I'm not that cruel.
I'll need to have one. I'll need to have one of these nights sometime over the next few weeks.
Definitely, mate. Definitely. I mean, you know what handle you should be doing next, Tony? I'm going to put it up on, see if I can put it off without causing too much carnage here.
Yeah, I was going to say, what are you up to there?
I'm trying to get the handle off and it won't come off for once. I don't know why. I probably won't be able to pull the bit. Tony, that is what you need next.
Oh, the Robbie Williams one.
That handle's been seen all around the world, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's been done on a 3D print.
Yeah. Yeah, brilliant. We've got to get it back on now, otherwise I'm going to have a trouble.
Yeah, you're right, Mark. Tony's bar is absolutely lovely. It looks really great, Tony. I tell you, your bar looks well smart.
Is that Mark from Glasgow?
Yeah, Mark's up by you.
Yeah, tell him to come down. He's welcome anytime.
Mark, come down, drink all this beer. But no, Tony, I've known Tony. Crikey, yeah, we go back a while now, don't we? Me, you.
Oh, definitely, yeah. The
Craig.
very first time was when you bought the spatting pump.
Yeah. Wow.
You bought the spatting pump off me.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's it. The one that
Yeah,
the one that I didn't want to part with. I haven't got
Yeah.
that, anymore.
You know?
Because someone that's a real Spatten fan kept going on and on to me, and I was
Sorry,
like, yeah, but I like my pump, and he went, yeah, but you got loads of pumps, and that's my favourite beer. And he still hasn't opened his bar with that pump, has he?
No.
It's nearly a year on now. I used to sit there in the corner.
Yeah.
You probably sold it for twice as much you bought it for.
No, I think I sold it for less. But
I'm sure you did.
No,
Well,
it was to a friend.
it was a
so-
friend, mate. It was
Was
different.
it?
It's all right then, aye.
Yeah, no, it was different, and he really wanted it, and he kept going on, and I just kind of thought, yeah, okay, because he said, well, you got the Hogarten one, the Paulana one, the two fans kind of, well, two Paulana ones, wasn't it?
They weren't singers for the pub. Lucky Paul ain't up that way, Mark. He can't fly.
I would, yeah, I would. You see, Tony, look, they want singers for the pub up there by you. Imagine me and Tony together, the
Oh,
dynamic
no.
duo.
Like fucking Peters and Lee.
Love me a Kronenberg to go with my beer when I'm strapped. I'll tell you what, mate, I've drank enough Kronenberg in my time.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Here, Les, mate. We've all done that one. But yeah, no, it's she is now, isn't it? I remember once, and I'm sure you remember, I was just going to bed, and you and Mark called me, and I was like, "I'll have one quick beer with you." And she went in the end, and we were out here. I was out here with
I
you
can't be
two,
doing late nights.
the three of us on video call until like 10 to 5. And you got light. And I said to you, yeah, but it's light. And you're like, no, fella, it's not that late. I was like, it's light. She's going to kill me. And I went to sleep on the 13. She came down a couple of hours later. And I said, yeah, I was only there half an hour after you. And all day, mate.
Yeah.
She was
like
like,
a zombie.
she was like, do you want to do something today? And I was like,
No.
I got the shits, mate. I don't know what it is. And I just couldn't. And in the end, I said, it was Tony's fault, wasn't it?
Oh, blame me. Blame me.
Yeah.
There was one night, in fact, I think it was this year, earlier this year, me and Mark from Liverpool, wherever he's from, we were on the chat, and we stayed up late because we were going to watch a boxing match, and we got to like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. It's like, when's this fucking boxing match coming on? I know a day too early.
I've done it.
He would do that type of thing.
Oh, hell.
I go to bed now, set an alarm, and get back up if I'm
I put it on the Sky channel saying, I can't see it on the Sky. Where is it? Who's playing it? No. Fucking 24 hours too early.
Oh, yeah, we've done it.
Yeah.
Hold on, Tony. I was telling Paul to try the Saint Mungo from West Brewery the other day. Himself and Michelle have yet to try it.
Yep.
Oh, the St. Mungo's is
Sid-
right. Yeah.
Evelyn Sid's in said evening all.
Evening said.
Christ, Mark, I'm not that far from you. A few miles along the M74. Oh, a lot of you lot are quite close then.
Yeah.
We're the odd ones out down
We,
there, aren't we?
we are. You did look at it, didn't you? To do the perfect draft.
Remember, Scotland's only the size of a postage stamp, so
Yeah, I get the stats, obviously, in Perfect Draft keg tips, and there's so much more from the north of England
Definitely.
and Scotland, obviously, than there is from down south. And people think that most people in that group come from London. It's so wrong, isn't it?
We go anywhere near Scotland, we're gonna have to fly.
That's like with Rick.
We're flying up there.
Yeah.
I don't want to be doing that.
I'll
driving.
drive it.
No, I don't
Real
want
man.
to be doing that.
do you remember?
Real man here, Tony.
Do you remember back to when Tennants came on the perfect draft and it just went fucking mental in Scotland?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it.
Oh, it
I
was crazy.
remember
It was crazy. It was like
Well,
we're going to have a general election because of it.
Yeah, that was almost the end of Perfect Draft keg tips, wasn't it? I remember
Yeah.
Neil and Rick
Oh,
saying.
yeah, that was it. That was the start of a slippery slope. Yeah.
So,
Tennant, oh, Jesus. There was pubs up here. They were here. They were taking back the empty kegs and filling the tenants themselves.
and Christ, Martin, not that far. Ponderer's in hiding again. Daz is in. Evening, Daz. Good to see you, fella.
mate.
Disguise won't work, Mark. I'll smell the beer off you. But no, we're just so far away in it. And as I say, when I think about it now, I should have probably kept the hotel because then I would have met Josh and Bazo and loads of them still gone. Obviously, Neil. I just thought, I ain't getting lumbered on that bill.
It was really expensive, wasn't it?
Yeah, because it would be half price if the people weren't at home.
Yeah.
So I don't know. There's an
Oh, the idea of
Another-
driving all the way out there. Hiya, Jenna.
Hi, Jenna. Good to see you. We did search out that spice thing today.
Yeah,
Didn't
we were looking at that today. So we're gonna get that soon.
I couldn't find my keg of Corona that
He
was
was
right
going
in front
mad.
of me.
He says, "Where's my keg of Corona? I've got a keg of
just
Corona."
Don't.
And I was busy doing stuff. And I thought, I'm not going to look for your keg of Corona. And I finally sort of kind of sat out here. I went, "Is that your keg of Corona?" It was right there.
You liked that one, didn't you?
Yeah.
H4L, I'm on the Stella. Look, he's not even writing Stella properly. Ponderer's getting it tonight, and he's mixing it with her.
Yeah, it's because Mark, you got to remember you had that first. That
Oh.
Oktoberfest first.
So Tony had to put 50p in then, everyone. His screen went black.
No, I was waiting in the fucking toilet in my bar. So.
But hold on, where are we? Yes, avoid Manchester when City or United are at home on the Saturday. And Stella, that's it. Hey, Geezer, you both should bring up your singing voices to Scotland sometime. I'm the singer, mate.
Are you some kind of masochist or something? Why on earth would you want them to do that?
It's not about me and you.
Definitely not me.
I feel the karaoke coming on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we.
I feel like Kiss without the makeup.
Jenna, I had to look online and I found it, and it was really reasonably cheap. So, yeah, definitely going to get that.
Yeah, we do. And we said we'd do a review at some point. Isn't it? PJT, Paul James, Tottenham. Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon if we go up that way, I'd want to fly.
With
Where's
most
the
of the
nearest
football, they'll bring
airport I
themselves
can
up
fly
to meet Martin Tony and get a night in the Bavarian. Yeah, mate, I've heard of that. So
Yeah.
many people have said that to me. I've got to say, it's not bad. Still a first time in 20 odd years. Yeah, mate,
On
Michelle's
the
a
keg,
real fan
I
of it.
really enjoy it on the keg.
The Bavaria Brewhouse is lovely, but it's fucking expensive. When you're used to like £3 a pint where I stay, then you go up there and it's like £7 a pint. Like fucking hell.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, we're used to that. London prices.
All right, guys. It's like with Simo. Just finished off a Loughborough Oktoberfest. It was outstanding. Who was your first crush when you were younger? Mine was Linda Carter.
Linda Lasardi.
Who was mine? either the lady or either Blondie from ABBA, Kim Wilde.
He likes all of them. If they've been on the screen and they've got blonde hair, he likes them. I don't do celebrity crushes.
Takes Corona to another level, says Jenna. Yeah.
I've looked at it and I think,
Yes, expensive. Why don't go that often?
Angels karaoke.
Yeah, I get that, mate. Looks like.
Yeah, it was like that German gymnasium, wasn't it? That was absolutely lovely. The food was great. The beer was great.
Jesus, yeah.
Oh my God, was it expensive?
For what it was, but I remember it was nice, but
I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the food.
I wanted to do it, didn't I? I was going to do a few more there, but then when we were drinking for free later, you've got to be off your rocker, haven't you? To pay £7.50 plus 13% tax for a beer.
I wasn't going to pay. I personally do not pay that. Yeah, you go there, you experience it, but I wasn't sitting there all night.
Go on, Tony. And through it.
Oh my goodness. You guys, what have you done? You're encouraging this.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, that sounds
Here we
nice.
I sit and wait. Does an angel contemplate my fate? Do they know the places where we go when we're gray and old? 'Cause I've been told that salvation
It was lovely,
lets
Jenna.
the
Really, really
wings
lovely.
unfold.
Come on, Tony.
So when I'm lying in my bed, thoughts running through my head.
Oh, shit. We're going to go on with him Sunday afternoon, possibly.
I'm loving angels instead. And through it, you offers me pretend. Oh man, I can't get the high note. Whether I'm right or wrong, down the waterfall, wherever it may take me, I know that life won't break me when I come to call. She won't save me. I'm loving angels instead.
Hold on. Can you see him? Where is he? Right. There he is.
There he
I'm
is.
just on for that shake.
Tiger.
I'll have a bit.
Oh, look. He's a Robbie Williams fan.
Hey, just think
You'll always be blessed with love, Tony. You know that? Tony?
Joining in now.
Too busy.
We got Robbie. Oh, Tony's got to put another 50p in here. I'll sit and shake. Oh dear, it's only half-baked sets up. Grab your balls, Tony, for them high notes. Is it true PD Connor's been cancelled? Yeah, Jenna. Unfortunately, mate, it's gone with the wind.
Absolutely gusted.
Like Tony.
Absolutely gusted with words.
That long brow works well. Yeah. I don't know what it's done to him. He was there 1 minute. It was like Paul Daniels in a day, wasn't it? Gone. There he is. He's back. He's back.
He's back.
There we go. Tony, that was brilliant, mate.
I'm trying to
We
get.
thought you were Paul Daniels, mate. Here 1 minute, gone the next.
Even the dog was joining in.
I'm trying to get a better picture on the screen.
Oh, that was classic, mate. Wasn't it? Just saying. What
No,
that
it was
long
special.
brow work, right?
Christ a lot. Another.
There we go. There we go.
Tony, the twisted. Oh God, mate, that was high.
Oh, can't do it. Can't do it. Taking requests though. Taking
Yeah.
requests.
The man is a singer. Everyone. I brought him on. I brought you a celebrity on tonight. You know.
With my personal face, I don't want to black eye.
Who was your favourite 80s band? Mine was In Excess. Ooh,
Oh, 80s.
blimey, you had U2 that were good. You had you had Duran, which would probably be yours. You had the Bangles,
Angle's good.
A Letter from America.
Okay, there we go.
Proclaimers.
I like you're not keen on your like.
On a train down for nowhere.
Down for nowhere. I love this.
To the tide and sleep. We two turn to staring.
Go on, Tony.
At the darkness. Boredom over to cause.
And you can see the words. I hope everyone's shot Adam in the hand.
Reading people's faces. Knowing what the cards were. By the way they held their eyes.
He's getting into the swing now. Give this man a couple of hours.
For a taste of your loving brow. I'll give you some advice.
Mine was decomposed. Oh, yeah.
And he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deadly quiet. And his face lost all reflection.
I'll turn our volume down.
You gotta learn to play it right. You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to hold 'em. Know when to walk away. And know when to run. You never can turn around.
Brilliant.
When the deal is done. Love a bit of Kenny.
Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing.
Tony's a singer, everyone. I brought you a celebrity here tonight. I tried to get Robbie Williams, but he was busy. Yeah.
Every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die. Sleep.
Evening, Paul. Good to see you, fella. I have some entertainment here tonight.
Crushed out his cigarette and made it off to sleep.
Oh, that's a classic. Long brown rubbish in the past tense. Haven't reached. They're loving it, Tony. Come on.
Know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never can. You're right. You sing and there'll be time enough for count when the dealing's done. Know when to walk away and know when to run. You never can.
Got a lot.
Money when you're sitting.
I can take that 50p. It's worth it for this.
Done. You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to hold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for count.
Tony Robbie Cutright, we brother. Quality channel.
I love it, I love it, I love it. One of my favourite songs.
Oh, God. Brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's me.
Tony
Count in my two favourites.
I've got that vinyl back up.
Yeah.
I lost all the CDs, though, for mine.
Somewhere.
I'll have to find them. Oh, that remember me Perfect Draft Keg Tips when I've got that karaoke machine out. Oh, God. You see, you can sing a bit, Tony, but I kind of killed it. And they kept saying, give it another song, Paul. And then every day on my feed, in the morning on my feed, I heard myself and I thought, oh, what have I done to everyone in that group? Oh, and Tony, they want a pint of what you're on, mate.
I'll talk to that Lone Browski stuff.
Yeah, you see? Nah, that's brilliant, though, isn't it?
I love it.
Ooh.
I'm a little bit of a country and folk. That's the kind of music I really enjoy. So that was
I have a good
absolutely
laugh.
great
If
for
you
me.
can't have a laugh, then why bother?
Bloody right, mate. Why not?
Well, you made my night. It's one of my
Exactly.
most favourite songs.
I don't think it quite came as close as Angels. Angels. Oh God. We did
I
Angels.
need another
We
beer.
did Angels on the video phone as well one night, didn't we?
Yeah, but
We kept
I need
forgetting the
I need
words.
somebody to squeeze my balls out the side.
Oh,
Sarah's
brilliant,
away at
mate.
bed, so she can't do it. So
He said, yeah, where are we? Yep, everyone's happy, mate. You see, we haven't upset anyone. Makes a change. We did a right shitty day though with the old PD con, isn't it? But it was kind of like, when I think now, I shouldn't have cancelled, but at the time I just thought,
it was kind
oh
of
shit.
all kind of organised, publicised so quickly. Like the last time it was like months and months in advance. This time it was like, oh, a few weeks. Oh, we're gonna have this thing. We're gonna have this thing. This shite.
Yeah, it's not good, mate. I mean, I spoke to
Destined to
Dan.
fail.
I spoke to Dan briefly earlier, and I know that I know everyone's saying, "Oh, it's a load of bullshit about the train strikes," but they put so much fucking time and effort into arranging all this. I can't see why they pull out for lack of sales. What people are trying to say, I honestly can't see it, mate.
No.
There's so much effort gone in from
Yeah.
them, and he was
There's
like proper upset.
Really gutted.
You know, it's like I honestly don't know. Oh yeah,
I don't think the train
Yes,
strike.
I will.
I don't think the train strike's a genuine kind of reason. I don't think so.
Yeah, I reckon that they got a lot of hassle with
But you never
people
know.
when we can't get here. I honestly don't know, mate. It's like there's no sense to it. It's just horrible. It's one of them things, isn't it?
I seen that a strange location as well. To be honest,
Yeah, I mean, I always wanted it
why didn't
obviously
have
in
it?
London, but obviously when he
Yeah.
did the vote, and
Why didn't have
kicked
it
it.
like that?
Yeah, it was no
Why didn't have it
No,
at
no.
headquarters at Leeds or whatever it is?
Yeah, there's got to be better places, isn't there? Obviously, it's got to be up north, and I understand that. Well, obviously, as I said to people before, like if there was enough people here, down here, that were interested, I'd do one
Yeah.
here, you know. But like, there's not enough of us
A
down
lot-
here,
a
mate.
lot of
There'll be
the
about 5
interest
people.
is-
It's like,
is further up the country.
Well, maybe
It's
they
not
should have done two. They should maybe done a kind of southern UK and northern UK. Just
yeah, no, I did speak to
on
Dan
last
about that.
night's
But
live, there was a few people who wanted to meet up with us at Happy Church. So that's something we might look into for down here.
yeah, that's not like a perfect draft thing. That's just
No, that's
totally
that's a
different thing.
meet up for
the last one before COVID at Harrogate. That was a great laugh, and there was folk there from all over the UK. But it was
Yeah,
planned like months and months and months in advance, so you had a chance to do something.
Yeah, that's when I used to. That's when I used to be in the groups and not actually speak.
Yeah.
You see, I used to watch Perfect
Quite
Draft Cake
nervous
Tips for about a
about
year,
speaking.
and I actually remember there was something with what was it with Frankie? What was Frankie called? And I didn't actually know what it was called. You look back in
Yeah,
time.
well, we knew it as friends as not as Frankie, and he's like, "What's this Frankie stuff?"
Was it Frankie? I can't remember. It was Haley that made me aware that it was something else.
I
I can't remember what it was. Something really stupid when you look back now. That's why I'm always nice to new people, because you all start somewhere, don't you?
I don't like that bit of snobbery because people have been involved.
Don't
for a
you
long
forget
time.
about me, Sid. That is some song, in it. Don't you forget about
Yeah,
that.
that's a great song.
Yeah. That's a
I
cracking song, isn't it?
remember back in the day when you didn't speak, it was so fucking peaceful.
Life was better then, wasn't it?
Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely. Now it's like fucking hell. Here we go again. What's he saying now?
It's just like a gift that keeps giving.
Yeah, it's doing well actually, isn't it?
Oh,
Is there many folk
I
left
was
on?
going to say it's going now.
It's going. I knew it. I kept thinking last night. It's like a gift and it keeps giving.
Michelle, is there many folk left on?
We don't own a blade anymore. Have you got a blade, Tony?
No.
No. We just but we just didn't use it.
I had one. I bought one and I kept it for about 2 weeks and I sold it again. Didn't like it.
We had a couple, to be fair.
Yeah, no.
I just like my variation on beer too much,
I,
and it was too much of one beer to drink, and I got bored.
That's the thing.
yeah, no, nothing against them.
Yeah.
Despite what everyone thinks, because of things with perfect draft and that, but I didn't mind it. You know, like Edelweiss on it, but apart from that, there was no standout beer. Whereas on the perfect draft, I've got 10 kegs that I buy regularly.
That's the thing. It was good enough. A good enough machine. It did well as a machine, but
Yeah, no,
there was no
the
selection.
build and everything, I get it with the building. Yeah. Oh, camera's doing it again.
It's decided to do that again.
Just you have to see half of me, Tony. It's probably better not seeing me at all. But the camera, the webcam kind of goes off me and starts having a thing about the showers.
Ages,
Night
it's
goes on.
really all right, but then it tends to get.
Oh, I'm not going to say who I'd rather look at, but never mind.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'd rather look at me, but the camera's drunk, isn't it? It's obvious.
It's because you took your hat off.
yeah. Actually, put the hat back on. Must be that. Oh, wait. But no, it's just easier than running off the phone all the time because so much hassle, don't we? And the phones just bloody get blocked up. Where are we? Sid, Mark saying to Sid, somewhere in Summertown, good crowd song. Not huge, Simple Minds fan. Never heard that one. Glitter and Prize was a fantastic Simple Minds album.
Glitter and Prize was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I first went to see Simple Minds when I was 16. And believe it or not, it was at Ibrox Park.
Blimey. I bet you had to behave a bit there.
I had to get disinfected when it came out.
Blade was designed for commercial locations, but COVID changed for I agree with you there, Stephen.
Small bistro type establishments, that really was the core market for that machine.
Yeah, I don't take nothing away from it. It's just
and then everyone started building home bars, and I think that's where the more personal market comes from.
As far as a live band goes, they're absolutely fantastic live. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, I'll tell you a band as well that people miss from the 80s is Frankie Goes to Hollywood.
Oh, yeah. Jesus. Man.
They were, come on, Holly Johnson, he killed it, didn't he?
We were one of these kind of rewind festivals a couple of years ago, and you know one guy who was absolutely fantastic, and I used to fucking hate him when I was younger, was Leo Sayer. He was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, Sayer.
Oh, okay.
He was brilliant. He was really good. Really good.
And of course, I mean, I wasn't mentioning it earlier because I looked too biased, but my favourite band from the 80s would obviously be Wham.
Yeah, I was very surprised that one.
No one picked up on that one. I was waiting for someone to say, yeah, but you know, what about Wham? Because obviously George Michael and originally.
To be honest, I never heard that. I would have commented. So.
Yeah, no, Summer the Born actually when we heard him live.
Really good. It was a really small venue, and he just sounded amazing. His voice was just like every song he does on the radio or everywhere else. Brilliant.
Yeah, absolute legend.
Yeah, it was really good, wasn't it?
Well, that's what it's all about.
I've listened to a band called Dead South.
Deaf South. I've heard
Dead South.
The Dead South. Yeah, the Dead South. No, I'm thinking of someone else.
No, I don't know.
No, I don't know, mate. I'm not sure here.
So, like, they play kind of bluegrass, kind of banjo music. So they're called the Dead South. You need to look them up. They're really good.
Yeah, no, I've heard of them, mate. Definitely. Wham Bam, then they were gone, but they left us a good few tunes to play. Yeah, Wake Me Up Before You Go. Cup of Tropicana.
Drinks are free.
Yeah. The Edge of Heaven. Oh, the drinks were free at Camden the other night, mate.
Were they?
Yeah, oh, yeah, mate. Well, because where I won the perfect draft thing.
Yeah, we got including that was the doing the brewery tour at Camden. Right. Didn't expect a lot from it, to be fair, but it was actually really good fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, it's a really good night, mate. Really
And
good.
the staff there were just absolutely amazing.
We didn't have Wham in Glasgow, but got plenty of Bams though. This guy's a legend, isn't he?
Yeah, totally.
He's like, he says it how it is, and there's no holds barred there, is there? Do have a look at his channel, anyone. Obviously, Tony, unfortunately, don't have a channel, but it would be a singing channel, I think, if Tony had a
I
channel.
think it would be amazing if Tony did.
Bonnie Tyler. If Tony remembers
Oh, I
Stuttgart
love Bonnie
versus
Tyler.
Celtic in Germany, she entertained us pre-match after a day. If German beer, 80s out from the football.
Tyler.
It's a dead south.
Yeah, I do know that. Was a Wham and so she'd have 50 plus storage. Great tune, Tony. The Dead South.
Down off, couldn't go no further. Proud of and disgusted by her. Push on the limb, bros and battered. Hold on, I ain't coming home to you. My life's something more colder. Dead wife is what I told her. Brass knife sits to my shoulder. Home babe, don't know what I'm gonna do. I see my redhead best bet to shed creepy squeaks. The stage smells
I've
like
never heard it before, but I love the sound. It's a little
I
bit
can't.
folksy. I
Bloody
like
camera's
that.
gone right off me, innit? Oi.
Oh, we went to see them in Glasgow last year, and we're going to see them in Edinburgh next month. They're absolutely brilliant, brilliant. Totally recommend it.
Is that ukuleles playing?
Yeah, yeah.
It's an amazing sound. I love it.
Marcus, we toe tap into the Dead South as we speak. Anyone who can wear that hat gets a kudos from me.
Oh, they're absolutely brilliant. Honestly, the Canadian guys, we kind of stumbled across them one night just flicking through YouTube, and then that was it. That was us. We were hooked, so really good.
my love so never colder. Dead wife is what I told her. Brass knife sits to my
Definitely my type of stuff. Mine and yours.
Yeah, no, they're not really my type of stuff, but I do remember the Dead South.
No, see, I don't know them at all, but I really love that sound.
That's a
That's
long,
great.
long time ago.
Ah, they're really good. They're really good. It's kind of addictive music. It kind of grows on you.
Yeah, for me, that's that. I love that type of sound. But
It might not quite grow on me the same way it would you, but it's good to listen to.
It did work, stop checking me on a tree. I feel like out now 3 rounds of hell in good company.
You're so many. Go back in the
Damn hell be in good company.
just trying to keep up with it.
day.
Damn hell be in good company.
I was wondering what that was then. I do remember that.
Never.
He's going. It's I was just about to say something. Someone said it's fantastic.
A spoon. You don't choose one. You can choose.
If you had to spend the rest of your life with only a knife, fork, or spoon, you can only choose one. What would you choose?
Spoon. You can eat everything with a spoon.
Yeah, spoon. A spoon. Yeah, a
Nice.
knife. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, knife. Yeah.
You can fucking stab everybody with a knife.
No, it's got to be a spoon.
They sound a bit like Ronnie Lane.
Yeah, you're right, Mark. Spoon. You could do a lot with a spoon.
What about right, Paul? Here's a band that you'll know, like Steven Seagulls.
with a cigar. I thought he was an actor.
No, but this is the band's called Steve and Seagulls.
I don't know it, mate. I don't think.
Right, so I'm gonna put this on. They do covers. So this is Thunderstruck AC/DC. You see that?
Yeah, I can see it, mate. Go on.
Here we go.
Blimey. My view there, Tony.
Man. Brilliant.
Oh, Britain. Yeah, it is. I know it. I just went there. Look, you can even make music with spoons.
Always hooked. The seagulls are fantastic. Hillbilly AC/DC. Oh, I don't think I'm quite hooked here, Ponder, mate. It's good to something different, though, isn't it? It's not quite. I think Mark knows me enough. He's taking the pee, isn't it?
I love
No. Fine.
They're brilliant.
Yeah. They're not quite my thing, Tony, if I'm honest.
It's good fun, though.
No, it's good. See, for pish listening to music, they're brilliant.
Yeah. I get what you're saying, mate.
So what's your kind of thing then?
Well, as you know, Robbie Williams.
And Robbie Williams and
Kanye West.
Kanye
and
West,
The
the
Beatles.
Beatles, John Lennon,
George Michael.
obviously. Well, loads of music, don't Eminem. We had a bit of an Eminem moment last night, didn't we?
Indeed.
But yeah.
How old are you again?
Hey, mate. 12.
How old are you?
You know that sofa. They should have called cutlery drawer. There are that many spoons.
That's what I'm saying. You can
Jenna
use a spoon
said,
for
I
everything."
liked that.
I do. I'm really into folksy kind of stuff, and I love the ukulele. The sound of it.
What's your favourite Rocky film? Oh, got to be Rocky 3 or Rocky 4, isn't it?
The first one.
Nice, isn't it?
That's the first one for me.
Eminem. The
original
peanut
was
ones.
always the best.
Marshall Mathers. Don't think Tony is into them. No, but we like the same music. We'd have a big problem here, wouldn't we? I think.
Music is as diverse as
yeah.
your ear taste.
Rabbit. Yeah,
Oh,
rabbit.
yeah.
You got beautiful. Yeah, there.
Bit of
Now.
Chaz and Dave.
I love Chaz and Dave. Said, you're talking my language.
Madness.
We were fortunate enough to sing to
Adam
see
and the
them.
Ants. Yeah. You don't like the peanuts.
Snooker, Loopy, nuts are we. We're all snooker, Loopy. Pot the red then. Screw back for the yellow, green, brown, blue, pink, and black.
You're doing well for someone with a Scotch accent.
How the hell I remember that? I don't know.
What was the one by Chaz and Dave? Down to Margate.
You can keep your cost of Bravo. I'm telling you, mate, I'd rather have a day down Margate.
With all my family. Yeah, no, I love Chaz and Dave, and unfortunately, one of them's departed. My wife got sacked by Eminem. She threw all the W's away. That's quality. But no, it's yeah, we like Chaz and Dave, don't we? What else do we like?
Madness.
Oh, Madness, isn't it? Received the letter just the other day. Don't think I want to know you no more. Can't remember the next bit. It's a long time ago.
I like Madness as well, yeah. like madness.
Oh, Suggs is brilliant. Born in the same hospital on the same date, obviously not a year, as our youngest son.
Remember the two Ronnies doing Chas and Dave? Yeah.
He's born in Conquest Hospital
In
on
Hastings.
the 13th of January.
Same as this,
Obviously
Jay.
a different year, but that's the same as
Well, yeah, Suggs couldn't be my son. He's older than me.
exactly. But what a coincidence that is.
Yeah, no, and the only thing with Suggs, he does have that South London connection. But apart from that, love the guy.
Brilliant.
Absolutely love him. Good lad, good singer. They were kind of, it was hard. What people forget about the 80s, and you'll know what I mean here, Tony, there was so many good bands.
Yeah.
Ain't the same no more.
It ain't the same now, is it? Come on.
We were binge watching.
Our house, I love that one too, Mark.
Yeah.
We were binge watching the other day there. We watched about 7 or 8 episodes of that fucking Benidorm programme. Madness for that. It was brilliant.
Suggs done it, and Holly Johnson, didn't he?
Yeah, it was brilliant, yeah.
Think of like a band like Ultravox. And people forget about them. They made that song, Vienna. Yeah, exactly. What a fucking tune that was.
Yeah, I went to see him in concert and he was fucking shite.
Oh,
was he?
mate, gutted for you.
Yeah. Well, apart from Vienna, no, his other songs are shit. Mid-year.
Yeah, there is quite a lot of one-hit wonders about that, wasn't there?
Yeah, but Vienna was some song, wasn't it?
Yeah,
we saw him at Rewind and he played 3 or 4 greatest hits and it was brilliant. So we thought we'll go and see him the next time he's playing. So we bought tickets to go and see him in Glasgow and he was fucking shit. We left before the end. It was that bad.
That's sometimes the way, isn't it?
Street Gang by Ronnie Lane, great song. The Vienna video was filmed Covent Garden. I never knew that.
Really? I didn't know that.
Interesting. Oh. But it was, you look back to the 80s, I say you had so many, didn't you? A lot of them came and go. The Spandau Ballet were huge, like True
I
and
love
Gold.
Madonna back in the day in the 80s.
Some of the bands back then.
We all like Madonna. Everyone, the whole world,
They like Madonna.
Oh, back in the day, in the 80s,
Yeah, in the
90s,
She went
amazing.
I've been to see Madonna a couple of times, but I went off her big style for a very kind of personal
Yeah,
reason.
she's a bit weird, mate. I'd give you that.
Shut up, you little rat.
My ex-wife, who's now a lesbian, that was her favourite singer. I wonder why.
Yeah, okay. I get that, Tony. I get that. Yeah.
But we went to see her at Wembley. We went to see her at Cardiff Arms Park. Brilliant. She was great live, but fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo.
Oh. Come on.
UB40.
UB40, yeah. Bollocks from UB40.
He won't listen. I like UB40.
See, when I was younger, I loved like the Pet Shop, Simple Minds, and all these kind of things. But see, now I like kind of older music. I like Johnny Cash and all these kind of people now. So Chris Christopherson and love them.
Yeah, I mean, I like most music as long as it ain't too much of it.
No, you
I
don't.
do. I don't mind anything.
You don't.
Hold on, where are we?
I used to hate rock music when I was younger, but now I absolutely love AC/DC. I love AC/DC. That's kind of my go-to band just now.
I like classic
Yeah,
rock
that's
music.
Tony,
I don't like heavy metal.
AC/DC's more heavy metal, at least light metal, isn't it, than rock? Rock
Yeah,
is
I
like,
hate it. I hated them when I was younger, but now I absolutely love them. So.
Oh, AC/DC, Run to the Hills was good back in the 80s, but oh, Jesus. Oh, no, that was Iron Maiden, wasn't it? Not AC/DC.
That was Iron Maiden, yeah.
Red Hot Chili Peppers, all right. Then.
Johnny Cash was a true star. Greatest
Johnny
80s
Cash
TV
was
theme,
brilliant,
TV tune. There was
I love
plenty,
the-
but mine was
I love,
his.
I love the cult. I like the cult.
Got swang for Swally. I'm going to see Haircut 100 in Edinburgh in November. First tour in 40 years. I didn't know they were still with us. Good to see, isn't it? Yeah, great songs like Vienna. You got stuff like "Shut Up with Your Face," Joe Deutsch.
What's the matter, you? Hey,
It's a nice thing. Shut up with your face.
It's not so bad.
Fucking
It's a nice
an Aussie or
place.
something, wasn't
Shut up with your face. When I was a boy, just about to hit the grades,
That's it.
Mama
Yeah,
used to say, "Don't you stay out so late." with the Bada Boys. And I can't remember the rest of the words.
You done
You got
really
further
well
than us,
there,
mate. Heavy metal is just blues and rock and roll speeded up. Yep. Johnny Legend, mate. But yeah, shut up in your
Oh,
face. That was
I
mad,
love
wasn't it?
jazz music.
The song I hate the most about the 80s, right, was There's No One Quite Like Grandma.
There's
Do you remember
no
that
one
one?
quite like Grandma.
Yep. What a shitty song that was.
Kept
Kept John Lennon off top spot. And then John Lennon got shot and took them off top spot. Fuck me, you have to get shot to get to number one against that stupid St. Winifred School Choir.
What about the,
And always remember.
do you remember the Goombay dance band?
I don't, mate. I don't.
7 tears have flown into the river. 7 tears have flown into the sea. You remember that?
I think I might do. I don't know, mate. I've had a lot of
One
beers
day
since then.
we will meet by
Granddad, we love you. Yeah, that was another
and
one.
you'll know this life was meant for me.
Mm. There was some mad songs, weren't there? Ooh,
Oh, crazy, wasn't it?
songs
Crazy.
where they just made a song and then you never see them again. I'm trying to think of a real mad one. And there's someone that's they're there in my head, but I can't remember.
There's Mark
Rick
saying
was.
Black Lace Agadoo.
Rick Astley's still there now. Black Lace Agadoo. Oh, dear, yeah. What's that fucking dance? Yeah.
The Macarena.
Well, there was this great singer from the 80s that's still around now, Paul McCartney. Done it in the 60s, 70s, the 80s, the 90s, and the 2000s. Yeah, thank God. Modern Romance was an awful band from the 80s. What about, I tell you what, when you talk about modern romance, I think about Modern Love, David Bowie.
Oh, I hated David Bowie.
Oh, no way, mate. I loved him, wasn't it? Yeah, very. Heaven 17. Higher and higher. Temptation. You can take it or leave it. But you better believe it. Yeah.
I remember that one.
The
What
frog
about-
song. Bum, bum, bum. I love the frog song. I don't know pictures it.
Sting, I like Sting.
Bum, 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 bum.
I
I
don't
like
know.
the frog. But no, I think for more things like Pipes of Peace, which was a really good song back in the early 80s. But yeah, you've got to have difference of opinion, especially when you start talking about there's such a variety, wasn't there? And like now, have you heard the music charts lately?
I don't
Tony.
know any of it.
I'm not being funny,
I don't
mate,
know
but
any of it.
unless I'm missing something, and I've gone a bit, well, I was never that bright anyway, I'll be honest, but unless I've gone a bit stupid, it's just all this
There's
mad,
no-
strange stuff.
No variation. It's either
Boom, 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 boom.
that
You never
kind
hear
of
the
stuff.
bands.
Sickly sweet pop music.
Best 80s film was Last Boys. No. Soundtrack,
Lost Boys, yeah.
Lost Boys. Soundtrack was Eye of the Tiger, Rocky, without a
It's
doubt.
the
Survivor.
eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight.
I've been up to the challenge
Of the rival.
wasn't it?
And the last known survivor is the king of the fight. Clean it out to the eye of the tiger.
What a song
mate.
that was.
I remember the words.
Everybody loved the Pet Shop Boys.
Music is music now. God help us, eh?
It is. It is. There's no variation there. You can't differentiate
Yeah.
between one and another.
On a brighter note, at least Kanye's coming back because the way it's going in the music industry now, you need a character.
It's hit and miss with
Yeah.
Kanye, though.
But no,
I
because
hope he
he's
does bring
gone
out
back to
more of
the
his
old
Bible
school stuff.
rubbish.
No, he won't because it's too deep now. He has to prove a point. But like or hate Kanye, at least Kanye will make it more interesting.
He's
And that's
definitely an interesting character. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a few things, but he'll make it. Even if he like, Tony might say, I actually despise Kanye. Yeah, I get that, and a lot of people do. But at least Kanye makes it interesting.
Yeah, he's controversial. There's
Yeah.
always a lot to be said about Kanye West, isn't there?
I prefer Debbie Does That. I used to love that one, Tony. That's one of my most favourites.
Yeah. No, the dogs want to be fucking glad it ain't Animal Farm.
Mm. Oh, you weird, aren't you? Right.
I don't know. I've never watched it. Well, how do you know so much about it then? At least he tried something different, especially in the hip hop genre. Yeah, I totally agree. No, we're not talking about that anymore. We're talking about the music. Yeah, Mark, I think you either like it or you don't like it. It's one of those things. I like hip hop because I like blues music and I could see how that kind of evolved. And you think about Elvis Presley, his music kind of did stem from like, blues and everything. So,
Yeah, I get that.
oh, DMC, yeah.
Run DMC. Who's that?
Yep.
Must have had Run DMC.
I was going to say, Walk This Way. What a tune that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that
That for me is dancing music.
yeah, that is a tune, mate. That camera's gone right off me
I
again.
love
Isn't
it. That's great.
That's what it's got.
Yeah, turn it down, turn it down.
Hold on, where are we? Hip hop and crap. I thought that might be the case. Apart from Run DMC, yeah. I like the older hip hop stuff. Which ones, Jenna? Whoa!
Yeah, I
Oh, she's done that dog. She's done to me. He's a
that was
beast.
absolute classic.
He's a beast. What, even Beethoven?
He's saying, don't you even think about animal form, mate? That was so funny.
He's like a rocker, isn't he? I think he likes me. Let me sit down.
I think he's giving you a warning. I'm a giver, not a taker.
He's like, the dog's gone off with a rocker.
I don't think we should talk. Might misunderstand what you're trying to say.
Oh, Biggie, Jenna. My language there. I'm too bad. I do like too bad.
This is so on.
I went to see them in concert. I didn't make the concert, Tiny. I thought I was the original, good. The same, right, that's all that matters. Yep, I agree with that fella.
What was he saying?
I can't remember now. I can't tell you. I'm not. Oh no, Salt and Pepper. I went to see them at Brixton Academy.
Sorry.
He was quite young at the time.
I was quite young at the time, and they made me buy all this pot off them, but it wasn't pot.
It was
Fucking mixed herbs, and then they were going to kill me when I asked for my money back. So I had to disappear before they came on. Public Enemy there as well that Christopher Wallace, what a legend, wasn't he? I love Christopher Wallace.
So I'm going to put on one of my favourite songs. I can't remember how to say it. Hold on a wee second until I get my beard in because I'm a bit pissed.
While you're up.
Just done one of the classics. There you go. Oh, the camera's gone that way. The camera's gone off, kind of gone off target here, I think. It's having another funny spell. They were biased. So poor music, if you can call that. See, I think we're outnumbered here. I'd sooner listen to Jim Reeves and Slim. What? I thought I was going to say Slim Shady there, Sid, but I'm missing one.
to the pit. We travel fit. Leave your problems at home. Leave your children at home. We gonna take it back underground. I be Bobby Motors. Who take land on your mind one time. It's the jump off. So just jump off. Holocaust from the land of the lost. Behold the pale horse, or coke. Follow me, Wu-Tang gotta be the best things. African killer bees, black watch.
Baseline there, Tony.
From Park Hill, the house of haunted hill. Every time you walk by, your back hit a chip. Let's build. We want to talk rap still. I spit like a to the grill. Elbow grease and elbow boom. Baby play me, baby fall down, go boom. Party people gather round, countdown to apocalypse. I'm the kid with the golden arms. Smoking, hoping I don't cope. Hey kid, got you open. Let's
This proper music. Like a vampire to the night, to the light.
Remember what old girl did that?
Rubbish. Yeah, not really nice.
Hey, okay, that was very a bit shame.
What's next? Tone Lake with Funky Cool Medina.
No, I've got a better one than that. Got a better one.
Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg. Right, this music is telling me to go to bed and say good night.
This is a better one. This is a better one.
So I say good night. It's been fun again. Good night.
Got one more
Oh,
song.
I love you, Mark. Thanks for joining us.
So the next time,
Thank
Mark.
you.
One more song.
La la da 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 la da da la la I was gonna clean my room until I got high. I was gonna get up and find a room, but then I got high. La da, my mind is still messed up, and I know why. Why, man? Yeah, because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. La, la,
Jenna's a fan.
I was gonna go to class before I got high. Come on, y'all. Check it out. I could have cheated and I could have passed, but I got high. La, la, I'm taking it next semester, and I know why. Because I got high. Because I got high.
What music? Sorry, but it's not. That's fair enough, Stephen. We can't like the same thing.
I was gonna pay my child support, but then I got high. No, you wasn't. My whole paycheck, and I know why.
I can remember it.
Because I got high. Because I got high. I wasn't gonna run from the cops.
And I got high.
It's amazing. See, I didn't think there was anyone like me who could go from listening to Kenny Rogers and something like this.
It's been a long time with Tone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cool.
Because I got high.
It wasn't me. Yeah.
You're me.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna get him to play that because that's definitely
It's never me.
Sorry, my boss has interrupted me. Sorry. You hear upstairs? Sorry. I've been told to turn the music down because Sarah said you can hear it upstairs.
Stephen, maybe he never got high. Stephen's entitled to his own opinion.
What did he just say?
I don't know.
me, Stephen. I don't know, Stephen.
What did he just say?
I don't know. Come in.
I'm not dressed. Come on. What you said about my opinion?
Mrs. Tony, I'm a friend of the family.
I'm just asking you what you said there. I didn't quite understand. You can hold your mouth.
Be very careful.
Not me, Mrs. Tony. I'm friend, not enemy. I kept saying to Tony, you want to slow down on them beers?
Oh, I don't know.
Thanks, Paul.
Like Crystal here, this one could get moving.
Yep. I did say to Tony, didn't I? I said you have to slow down on the gar and that.
Yes.
But yeah, it's all a bit of fun, isn't it? And that and so
And
on.
Colin is saying, you get down for a dance and a boogie. Sarah.
Pardon?
Yeah. Colin's just saying, you okay, Sarah?
He says you get Sarah down for a dance and a boogie.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. Said I didn't see that bit. Sorry, I missed that bit.
I'm
Yeah,
up for
So,
that.
Tony, you're going to have to introduce us to your better half because I do believe her name's Sarah.
Yeah, but you've met her before as well on the chats.
Oh, was it drunk? Don't remember.
But I don't think she wants to meet because she's got a hairnet on. So.
It's a turban, no hairnet.
Yeah. Okay. No problem, Sarah. No problems this end.
Yeah, that's cool. It's lovely to talk to you.
Yes,
I-
you two have fun.
I'm trying to keep him under control. He keeps going wayward. I don't know what to do with him sometimes, do I?
Well, to be honest, I don't know who's worse.
Yeah, not why.
Yeah. Terrible, isn't he? I know. Long before you, I'm really old. I'm only joking, Stephen. Oh, it's supposed to be funny.
Yeah, no one's getting me up here. Don't worry.
Right, well, have a good night. I'm gonna go and sweep the
And you-
floor and hoover the car.
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
Sarah. Good to speak to you,
Lovely
mate.
to talk to you.
All right, see ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take care, mate.
I'll be up soon.
Tony, keep it down, bloody.
Oh, it's funny. That's me got. That's me got in trouble because the music's too loud.
Tony, I did try. I did try to say you want to turn that down a little bit.
Oh yeah, so you did. Yeah, you said fucking turn it off.
Yeah, right.
But Tony, it's been too long, isn't it? It's been fun tonight, mate.
Oh, it's been far. I know exactly.
It's
And
been
I'm
far
so
too long
disappointed.
since we the
I'm so
drunken video
disappointed.
calls.
I'm so disappointed that the conference next week, a couple of weeks, has been cancelled because that wouldn't be a
Yeah,
good.
no, I'm gutted, mate. Honestly, it's been so long since we did all them crazy video calls.
Yeah, oh, it was brilliant, wasn't it?
If you had a recording of that now, it was like crazy, wasn't it?
Oh, I still do.
Oh, mate.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
Some of the things I might have said about people might come and haunt me.
I just think what you said about me.
I just
Not
remember
too bad. I weren't that brave.
the very first time. I think you and Michelle had a big fucking big argument.
Yeah, probably.
Tony, not us two. Don't be
Everybody
silly.
else was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, what's going on here? What's going on here?" But nah, it was fine. It was a good laugh.
No, don't you remember the time when me and you and Mark were, I think we were singing and being a bit silly at about
you
3 o'clock in the morning, and she burst in the bar door and was going to kill me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Said I was talking to women. I was like, well, they don't look like women to me, mate. But yeah.
The good old days.
Oh, mate, that's some fun, wasn't it? During the lockdowns and that, wasn't it, as well?
Yeah, I think we all went a bit stir crazy during that.
I know it was crazy, but it was good fun. It was good fun, but
Yeah, it was. I've not spoke to Mark much lately.
you know,
How was he? All right.
well, he bought tickets for the PD Con as well. So
Yeah, I
We were
know.
looking forward to meeting them. This
Yeah.
is why I'm so disappointed because there were so
Paul's
many
back
people I
in.
was looking forward to
Evening,
meeting.
Paul. Good to see you, fella.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yeah, no, it was fun, mate. You look back on it and you think, Christ, we were crazy. I mean, that time with you two, there was one time about 10 to 1 in the morning. I thought, what am I doing this for?
that was,
It's like,
that was the drunken sailor days.
oh, mate, yeah,
Yep.
I know. Ever I see anything with that, even when I'm looking for glasses now, and this is no word of a lie, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a glass. You know, when we do a beer review, because there's so many glasses here, I can't never find them, can I? And whenever the drunken sailor glass
That's
comes
true.
out, I'm always like,
Oh,
it's
I
Tony's
missed that.
drink.
Missed that.
Well, the next time you see a drunken sailor glass, buy it and send it up to me. I'll give you the money.
I think we might have two of them. I'll have to have a look.
We'll have a look.
If I've got one, if I've
'Cause
got
I-
another
I
one, I'll send one up, mate.
I think we got 2 of them, so
I'm sure
we'll
we have.
send you one if we can.
It's only a
if we can
half pint, but
find-
it's nice.
That's all right. That's all right.
It's a memory, mate. You can put it on your thing
exactly,
and think, my favourite peg that went. Sure, we got two of them. If not, you can have my one anyway, mate. Doesn't matter. I've definitely got one of them.
Yeah.
I'm sure we had two. So I'm sure when it first came out, we bought the keg pack, and you got two.
I thought we had a pint glass.
No, there was never a pint glass of it. Definitely
No,
not.
don't think it was, no.
Long before you only got back. Yeah, that's it. Bang up with that. You see, not
Nobody
upset
else-
anyone.
nobody else- Fine, that's why.
Tony might have upset Mrs. Tony, but
Everyone else seems quite happy.
see, I calmed it all down for you there, Tony, didn't I? Professional.
Yes, oh, very well, yeah.
We did meet before, me and the wife, didn't we? She liked
I'll be
me.
fine. I'll be fine. She'll be speaking to me next month. Once the money goes in the bank at the end of the month, she'll be fine. So
Yeah, no, but it's nice to have a change, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I won't go do a live, or if it's staying. American mate, we've been chatting online like every day. We're chatting about different beers. And
It's so interesting to
it's
get
knowledge.
someone else's perspective on beers that we're drinking over in Europe, especially from someone so far away. Yeah, it's really cool.
it's
to talk
knowledge
to them.
of European beers. It's absolutely amazing.
And also
that.
seeing all the different beers that they get there.
Yeah,
Because there was so
some of the
much
stuff
stuff
tonight,
that I've
brilliant,
never
wasn't it?
seen before. And I thought I knew a lot about beers, but it just proves there's still so many out there to try.
there's
No,
that many. You can never try them all. There's that flipping many of them. So.
you can-
Oh, I'm going to have a
hey,
damn good go.
Tony, I'll die trying.
I'm going to have a damn good go.
Hey, well, so will I. So will I. But
Yeah, it makes it so much more fun, though, doesn't it? And that it's like I say, we've done a load of lives lately, haven't we?
Yeah,
And
it's,
you
it's
know,
been great
some of
fun.
them have gone like deep with people and everything, innit? Which is nice because people can sort of like kind of open up, innit? If you need
It's
to.
been a lovely experience because the people who've been involved with them, they're talking about their stuff, we're talking about our stuff. And you really kind of get a connection with people, which I find lovely.
Yeah. Where are we? Yeah, I read Paul's.
I don't drink cans. I hate drinking out of cans for some reason. So.
Do you know what, Tony? I agree with you.
I
There's
know
very
I'm
few
stupid.
beers that really work well from the can for me.
Yeah. Have you had many
German
from
beers, I don't know.
Siren Brewery?
Yeah, I had a couple of siren ones, but we weren't that into them, were we? Some of them weren't bad, were they? We've had
Oh,
worse.
I'm trying to remember.
Oh, you've gone back. I've gone back about a year and a half, maybe longer. I don't know.
That's why I don't remember.
Yeah. I got
Love West beer. Yeah,
I got
I
some-
love a West beer myself, Sid, as you know.
I got some delivered
Tony's
today,
not-
so I haven't tried them yet. So.
I'd love to see Tony with a pint of Frankie Royal, the last one on the keg. Well, I know how much you don't like it.
Like, it tastes like vomit.
You have tried it. He has tried it. You don't like it. It's just one of them things, isn't it?
It is one of those things. I really enjoy my IPAs, and like, there's so many people that just don't like it. It's a real Marmite thing. You either love it or you hate it.
Yeah, it's just
And past couple of nights, I've been doing a few cans because
no. You're liking them. No, I cancelled the
Oh,
subscription. That's like,
I've re-
oh, for fuck's sake.
I
Women.
think with IPA, if you're mixing it up with like Pilsner or wheat beer or something, the IPA is going to taste a little bit odd. But when that's what you're drinking all night, it's bang on. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just get over it. You're drinking. They've got fucking so many beers here. It's like, oh, mate, I'll be bankrupt, but I'll have a bar full of beers. I know I'm stuck in the 80s, but what was your favourite 80s cartoon? Oh, okay,
Shmoo.
okay.
The new
What
Shmoo.
was that? What was my
Shmoo.
favourite 80s cartoon? God. Mine are all well old.
Yeah,
Because my favourite cartoons are things like Beep Beep with the Roadrunner.
yeah, that's when I think of
And Dastardly and
cartoons,
Muttley.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. But I'm trying to like think of
Might be 70s or
No.
80s. Catch the Pigeon. Catch
Yeah.
the Pigeon now. Yeah, I love that. They're Dastardly and Muttley. Same
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. I love a blue moon, says Jenna, with an orange slice. You have to have the orange. Blue
Yeah.
moon. Yeah.
good stuff. That is.
Yeah. Yeah. We do like blue moon, but we went to America, like, and
We thought we didn't like
it's
it.
just a long
This time I
story.
need to revisit blue cheese because I love all
Oh,
cheese.
that's
I
true.
enjoy blue
Favourite
cheese,
one
so I
was
need to revisit it.
Bar. Papa.
doesn't matter to him, you know, it's not annoying.
Yeah.
You just get a small piece of it and then give it to him, not the other idiots. Barbara Popper. What else was I? I was thinking about Tom and Jerry, Bugs Bunny.
You don't remember
Yeah,
Barbara
definitely.
Papa?
I know
No.
what you mean, but I can't think of it.
Google it.
can't
Google
remember.
Barbara Papa.
What else was it? Yeah, what else was it?
Another one I said was the new Shmoo. Google that as well. The new Shmoo.
No.
I think
trying to think of things
with
I
you in
watched as a
Scotland,
kid.
then we might have been. It might have
Yeah.
been different things.
I'm
No,
trying
there's
to
so
think,
many
so
mad
80s,
things.
I'd been really young. There was things like Button Moon and
Yeah.
things like that.
No, because I remember. Do you know when I lived up in Blackpool? Yeah, see, I don't really know him.
No.
I remember when I lived up in Blackpool and we were all doing all the buckfast. Obviously, when Scottish Fortnight come, or Scottish Weekend as it was called, but it was really Scottish Fortnight. And they were saying all these things, and we're all the same age as each other, and it was so different.
And it was really different, yeah.
Do you know, like from us down the south of England to Scotland, you're like, we're all in.
See, when someone starts talking about cartoons like kids' TV, because when we've had 3 kids, all I can think of is the rubbish that I've had to watch over and over again.
The Tweenies.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Tweenies and
Just no.
Adventure Time and that kind
Was
of
Care
stuff.
Bears in the 80s? Yeah,
Yes,
Care Bears
actually,
was, wasn't it?
oh, thank you for that, because it was
It
Care
was Jenna.
Bears. It was.
Yeah. Mr. Spoon. What was I remember.
Button
I remember.
Moon, and he used to take off in his little rocket that was like made of like a lure or something, and he went off to the moon.
Did he come back?
I can't remember. It was too
Maybe he
long
got lost in
ago.
space.
Button Moon, I'm sure I can't remember.
No, it's good. It's good when you think back, isn't it? Because you don't remember half of it, and then people jog your memory.
And I remember the really old-fashioned cartoons like Tom and Jerry and Roadrunner and all that. But that's because they're replayed and you've seen them again.
Yeah, what was I watching on video? The film for the first time from about 1964. Not the Flintstones.
Flintstones was one, yeah.
Yeah, but what was I watching recently?
Top
With a
Cat.
park. No, Yogi Bear and Boo Boo.
Yeah, Top Cat.
I fell
Yogi
asleep,
Bear.
but I was watching the movie for the first time ever that I never even knew existed from 1964. And it was like, Boo Boo, you know, when he snick all the picnic baskets. And it just baffled my head because I remember I was so into, like watching Yogi sneak around and steal the picnic baskets, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And the ranger chasing Yogi around and everything. And it was like, it was good.
I'm actually thinking back to my childhood. I didn't get to used to watch a lot of TV because we had like one TV set. My dad used to like watching westerns.
Oh no, that's
so I could probably tell you about westerns.
Gummy Bears, cartoons, and the Wonder Zoo.
No, don't know that either.
No, I don't. Jamie and his Magic Torch. You see, there's
Yeah,
loads of them.
Jamie and his Magic Torch. I remember that one. I remember Tintin.
Oh, Tintin, yeah.
Jamie and his Magic Torch.
Tintin.
I can actually almost hear the theme tune to that.
I love Tintin and Asterix. Oh no, that was just reading cartoons, wasn't it? Like going on about Dennis the Menace and the Beano.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that was got.
Clifford and the Big Red Dog. Yeah, I love Clifford.
Yeah, no, Clifford. That I remember that from the kids being young. Clifford and his Big Red Dog, Bear in the Big Blue House.
What bear?
Greenies, Teletubbies.
That's years later. Teletubbies.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I remember the ones the kids used to watch when they were little because you know what children are like. They just watch the same thing over and over again. So it's kind of ingrained on my memory now. Yeah, I thought it was really strange. We used to take home videos of them when we were doing things like being away on holiday or going to the park and stuff. And she used to sit there and she wouldn't watch cartoons. She would watch the home videos of herself over and over again. Very strange child. Yeah, she wouldn't go to sleep unless she was watching herself on video. It wasn't about the 80s. He-Man. Yeah, I remember He-Man, Skeletal. Yeah, and Teletubbies. I remember that. Rainbow.
Oh, Rainbow, yeah.
Zippy Uncle George.
Yeah.
And who were the ones with the dogs? How can I did yes. Who? Oh. No, it's gone.
No, it's gone. Shot away. Little House on the Prairie. Yeah, I remember that.
I remember that.
I think I might be in
When
the
it's John
70s,
Boy or
wasn't the
something.
80s.
And they're all wearing their hats in their hair and everything.
I can't remember last week.
Oh,
I
very
used to love.
long journey or something. Do you remember the film with all the animals that made it back home? The
Oh.
very long. Oh, it was a
Jen-
cat and two dogs.
Jenna
and
loved Rosie and Jim.
Rosie and chocolate.
I was going to say, I love George and Andrew.
remember
If that
Rosie
helps.
and Jim.
I remember George and Andrew.
Yeah, Rosie and Jim. I remember that one. They were two puppies, and they was on like a barge or something.
Two puppies.
It's a little bit
Well,
creepy,
I remember-
actually.
I remember City and Swim.
Rosie,
Not Rosie and Jim.
Rosie and Jim.
You had City and Swim, didn't you?
Yeah, City and Swim. I think that was one.
Yeah. Who's Rosie?
Rosie and Jim were these like boy and girl.
What's
like,
the story?
puppies.
Balamori. Oh, God,
What's
yeah.
the story?
Mary,
Balamori?
Mungo,
Yeah.
and Midge. Mary, Mungo, and Midge. I remember Mungo, the name. God knows. I can't remember half of them now.
What's the story? Balamori was quite a late
think-
one because Sean used to watch
I
it.
think Bugs Bunny was better.
Ragdolls, that's it. Ragdolls. You're totally right.
Raggy
li-
Dolls.
No. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
But they were. That's what Rosie and Jim were. It was kind of creepy because they lived with this old man in the barge. Pingu is amazing. Whoever said Bingo, I
Colin.
love Bingo.
That's Colin.
Bingo is so funny. Wah, wah. And he'd fall over and do something crazy or fall down the toilet. I was like, Pingu still makes me laugh now. That was
I
brilliant.
don't know. I blame Tony for all this. This was only meant to be a quick hour.
Pingu the penguin.
It's all before my time.
And me, mate. I don't remember any of them.
I didn't even remember Coronation Street.
Bingo was pissed.
It was like Bingo was pissed. It was the most hilarious fucking thing ever.
I
And I used
prefer
to sit there. It was
Captain Pugwash.
It was like one of those kids things where it's actually really funny. And the kids are sat there and they're loving it, and you're just pissing yourself laughing because you're thinking, what is this I'm watching?
I don't remember any of them. Before my time.
And some of them have like
I don't remember.
real weird innuendo that you'd only get as an adult, and they're children's programs.
What about Torchy? Torchy the battery boy.
No, don't remember that one.
I don't know. I don't know these. I'm too young for all this, Tony.
You didn't used to have to sit there with the kids and watch all this rubbish.
Oh, I did. I watched
No,
20s
you
about
didn't.
10,000 times with your silly daughter. They've done my nutting.
Teeny cock.
Yeah.
Ah,
Teeny cock. It's like, oh no.
It was like, oh my god. No, that's not how it's said, Georgia. It's Tweeny Clock. And I reckon whoever wrote that program knew a kid would come out. Teeny Cock.
Wasn't good, was it? It wasn't. You look back, you think them poor children. What did we do to them? I mean, the Teletubbies were all stoned, weren't they?
She has to go to speech therapy because she didn't talk very much. And the first word she said was, Teeny Clock. And I'm thinking, no, right. And I said, she means Tweeny Clock. And she went, and bitch love, because that's what you used to tell me my name was, bitch
Yeah.
love. And she told the speech therapist that I just wanted to die. My daughter come out with tiny cock and bitch love in the first sentence to the
Yeah.
speech therapist.
Well, good girl, you see? Jaminie's Magic Torch, Master
Yeah, I remember
Bates,
that
and
one.
Seaman Stains. Seaman Stains! Jesus Christ.
The people who write these things for kids are really having a laugh all the time. I really think they are.
Count Duckula. I don't remember.
Gumball. That's another one.
Gumble.
Yeah,
Bumble?
Gumball.
I don't know. I can't say I'm well up on this one. Classic Pugwatch characters. Ah, I get it. It goes way over my head. I'm not as old as you lot on here, I think, tonight. I'm a bit...
There is, the more I think about it, some of it was really directed to appeal. And someone must have thought, you poor adult, your kid is going to be watching this shit over and over again. There's just kind of inject some adult humour to it. They're not going to get it, but you are.
Well, I didn't.
You don't watch it enough. I used to get stuck watching all the time.
Yeah, some education in life then. What am I meaning that? Tony's gone all serious now.
No, I'm just looking at some on Facebook, so sorry. I'm going all serious. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
I'm getting worried about you, Tony. I'm getting worried about you. Tell the missus, mate, you're the boss. Don't worry about that.
No, you got it. I'll see her in 5 hours' time when I get to bed. Oh dear, that's another pint of Floundborough going.
You're enjoying that line, bro, aren't you, Tony? It's good.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's lovely. To be honest, if you had a pint of dogfish, I would still like it.
Yeah, this time of night, most things.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Most things go down all right, don't they? Yeah.
It's nearly vodka time for me, I think.
I'll give it a go.
Nearly vodka time.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm gonna like it.
No, get rid of it if not. Bring the fridge for ages.
I think I find reporters, they're not here nor there. They're kind of a mix between lager and stout.
You don't like it, chuck it away. I'll find another one.
Yeah,
It's there for ages.
I'll give it a go.
I keep chucking around the fridge trying to get you on it. And you're
Yeah, I know. Name your favourite cartoon, Sean?
Yeah, couple of what? A what? Football. Oh, football.
He's fucking with you.
Hey. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah.
Johnny's fucking with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, favourite cartoon.
Gumball,
Regular show. That was the one that I
Yellow Peril. I don't. Over
Oh,
at Fools
when
and
they used
Horses
to-
episode. Mine is Changang.
They used to
Michelle,
have
Oh, mine's all of them.
adult things to them.
I couldn't choose one on Fools and Horses.
Michelle, what's that you're drinking?
It is a porter, which is not really something that's my favourite style, to be fair. It's an Indian porter, and
We're 360 brewing in Sussex.
it's called a Twanky Dillio, which
A what?
it's called a
A what?
Twanky Dillio. A Twanky Dillio.
Yeah, it is.
It is. That's what it's called, Twanky Dillio. I'm not sure if this is going to be my type of thing at all.
I don't usually like it.
I don't like porters. I don't find them. They're not stout and they're not a lager. They're just somewhere in between. I find them a little bit.
What's the percentage? I didn't see what the percentage
I'm
was.
trying to look. Smell if I can smell coffee in there because I don't like coffee flavour in drinks.
Oh, it won't be caffeine, but
There's a little bit of chocolate there, I think.
I'll check over it.
Maybe a little bit of almond. No, I'm not picking up too much coffee. Might be alright.
I can't find the percentage.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
Unfiltered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not sure about that at all.
I can't find the percentage. No matter where I look. The vegan friendly. That helps. Right, So there's a massive write up about it. What do you actually say?
No,
Check.
I'm not sure.
Well, drink a bit more and chuck it away.
No, I don't think this is for me to be.
What stout are you drinking? No, it's not a
it's a
stout, Jenna. It's a
porter.
porter. Even though long time listener, first time commenting, maybe not on the rack and back appeals. I've got the what do you call it? That the Weizenbier.
Mm.
I've got to sort out. Hey,
Thank
Paul
you for
Michelle.
joining us.
How was London town?
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Absolutely
Ali,
fantastic evening.
absolutely,
Really good.
yeah, top jaw time, wasn't it?
Actually,
it got a bit
exceeded
messy.
expectations. It's really good. Well,
Yeah,
no,
I
you know what? No, mate, I like that.
Look at the other file. Sorry.
I like a stout because they're nice and rich and full of flavour. And I like a lager, but when you get something that just seems to be a combination of two, and it's neither here nor there, this is what this reminds me.
Yeah, we've got North Brewing Company.
Yeah.
Mango, Guavana, Panama, 4.5%.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I think I prefer that. I'm gonna go and unfortunately
Been that.
to part this one down the sink and rinse my glass out because that's not for me. It's very rare that I do that.
Oh, give it up.
What?
Quitter.
Yeah.
You got your two dogs, one in it. The dogs are following it. You're thinking, I don't think the dogs would want that. What are you drinking, Michelle? Looks like a Guinness. That one didn't make the grade. Unfortunately, she didn't like that. What's your favourite, Frank? Frank Skinner. Yeah, for me, it's got that was it. Frank Skinner. Bloody camera. Hold on, mate. Hold on. That's what I didn't know when I first joined the Facebook group. They kept talking about Frank Skinner with Frankie, and that was the one I didn't know. But yeah, my favourite is definitely Royal. As Tony knows, Tony's getting serious again there on the phone.
Oh, no, I'm not. I was answering some business messages.
Oh, yeah, no, fair enough, mate. I get that. But yeah, Frank Skinner, that was it, because they kept saying, I'll have a pint of Frank Skinner. I was thinking, what the bloody hell was that? Frank out of some others do have them. Yep, I know that one, mate. That was a classic, wasn't it? When you go back to comedy, back in the day, wasn't it? Don't make them like that anymore, do they?
No, that's shite nowadays.
I said to you, mate, I think we had the, without being funny, we had the best years, didn't we?
Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely. But I'm sure the generation before us said that as well. So,
Yeah. Oh, Betty, you know it, mate.
Betty. Benny Hill, remember Benny Hill?
Yeah, Benny Hill, absolute legend.
Chasing the women around.
I was like Benny Hill.
That was my nickname for years.
Well, I met you.
Benny Hill.
I'm really not for objectification of women, but I do believe that everything had its time and its place, and Benny Hill had its time and its place at that time, and it just made for funny watching.
Yeah, it was funny. He was funny.
It's like the Carry-Ons. I still enjoy watching those.
Oh, I love the Carry-Ons. Hold on, Colin. Not one decent sketch show on the telly now. Agreed, mate.
Yeah.
Are you guys testing different beers? Yeah. Well, Michelle has been.
Basically, because we've got so many individual beers that we've let build up, we're not going to be able to review them all. So I'm kind of working my way through them.
I'm being boring and just going for the
Unfortunately,
public
the
draft.
water I just had wasn't for me. That doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. It just means I didn't enjoy it. I've had some great IPAs tonight, though.
The cat's done a whoopsie on the car.
So this is a 4.5 mango Guavana
Yeah.
pale ale.
That's quite. That's
That
new.
sounds good.
Well, newish. It was either that or 3.8, and I didn't fancy bringing that one out.
No.
I don't know why.
Yeah, love its time and space, but right now isn't the time and place.
No, I didn't bring it out.
Oh, it's looking good. Lovely and hazy. Oh, wow. Smell the mango in that.
Yeah, no, for you. Isn't it?
Mm.
It only came from Tesco's, only about £3, also £3.50 or £4.50. That's Laura's
Actually,
ones.
you'd like that.
No.
Oh, it's lovely. Really fruity.
That's the thing. When you go into the supermarkets nowadays, they've got so many beers that you've never heard of. You don't want to try them all.
Yeah.
For a 4.5, this is actually really packed for the flavour. I thought it might be a little bit wishy-washy because I've had some higher percentage ones tonight, but this actually tastes really good.
Oh, nice one. Love to test the different beers, by the way. Tony sounds more Scottish than American. Yeah, our American friend was in the house earlier.
He was on earlier.
He was here. He was really good, wasn't he? But he couldn't hang around too long.
But there is massive thanks to Tony because a friend from America couldn't spend too much time online with us, and Tony's
And Tony's
brilliant to come
entertained
on
everyone tonight.
and
And
just-
through it.
yeah,
Oh.
gave us some massive entertainment. We do really appreciate it, Tony. Really do.
Yeah, no, it's nice of people know that you tune in every night. You're on a few nights in a row. It can obviously get boring. I wouldn't like to sit here listening to me every night. I'll do me head in listening to myself, I can assure you. But there's been like a lot of people that are not here tonight that have been here on the other nights because you've kind of done it, been there,
Of
got
course.
the t-shirt. You're not talking about like Robbie Williams appearing on YouTube. You'd be thousands of people every night, wouldn't you?
Oh, who's just come through on Facebook?
Chris and Chris's Bill Reviews. And how are we, team?
Yeah, doing good. Thank you.
But yeah, no, it's great to have Tony on. We needed that catch up anyway, didn't we? Which we'd have
Yeah,
probably
it's been
had
a long time, Tony. It has been.
on a private conversation, but it's nice to do it on here, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, mate. Anytime you want to come on, we do this about 3-4 times a week, don't we?
Yeah. for
I
us,
paid
it's been
StreamYard. I've got to
really-
get my money's worth, haven't I?
It's been really nice. We had to make the decision: do we pay StreamYard and engage with people?
So do you
or
pay for this?
Try and save money? Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, because if you want to stream over so many hours a month, you have to pay the buggers. I have to pay them bloody $200 for a year, so I'm streaming all the fucking time, mate.
So we
Yeah.
were kind of talking about it, and you said to me, "Do you enjoy it?" And I said, "Yeah, for me, it's massively great because I have a little bit of social anxiety, so to be able to talk and mix with people, is, especially in this way, is really good for me.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's been lovely, hasn't it?
Yeah, no, honestly, we've had some right laughs on some of
Yeah.
them, haven't we?
People are brilliant.
We've had a few disagreements with people, but that's how it is.
As you
And it's
do.
going to happen,
I
isn't it?
think that's what makes it fun.
Everyone's got
Yeah.
opinions, so
Yeah, no, mate, I agree with that. With it, there was a few things about Michael Jackson the other night, and I was just like, we've all got our own opinion.
It's
I
okay.
love Jackson to death, but I understand what people say when they don't like him so much. That's life, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's like, it's all fun, mate, you know, and it gives you something to talk about.
yeah.
You all sit there saying, yeah, you're right here, Tony. You're right here, Paul. You're right, Michelle.
Then we'd
Stephen's
get
right.
blooming
Sid's
boring,
right.
wouldn't it?
It's going to get boring as fuck, isn't
Yeah,
it?
there's nothing to talk about then. So.
And it's not like you've got this big channel, like, where there's all these different people coming in every day. You've got this limited channel where
I think where we're a little bit smaller than some of the really big channels, it's
But it's
really
nice
great
like
that we
that.
get to interact with everybody.
it's
That's
nice
really
like
important
that.
for me.
We've got a real good crowd on here,
Yeah.
haven't we? And the last few
Some
nights,
brilliant people.
we've had some good laughs, isn't it? You know, like with RG, with Chuckle Munch.
Sometimes it's got a little bit deep.
With
A
Matt,
lot of the
with
time,
Jenna.
it's been amazing fun. Yeah,
Yeah,
love it.
but you can come on here and tell your problems to someone, and people are
Or you
listening
come
to you and talk
on and you
about
have a laugh or say about things that have been happening during the day. It's a nice way to unwind.
it. It kind of helped, didn't it? You know, like when we used to do it all through lockdown, we used to do all the entertainment on Facebook and that.
Yeah.
Because there were so many people that private messaged me, and I obviously had different groups on Facebook that I was in part of the message. They said that's really helped me, and it kind of makes you feel good, doesn't it? I was acting like a dick, obviously, and singing Robbie songs, as you know. But it helped people, you know, for that hard time in life, especially people like young Mark.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to look through the comments and my eyes are
Life
terrible.
and Death, cool. You're doing a lot of lives now. I missed yesterday, so good to catch tonight. Said Ali.
Oh,
What's your favourite PD? Mine, IPA on a PD. Mine is Life and Death. It'd be hard to go against Life and Death now with the limited choice, but they are hopefully sorting that one out.
Drunken sailor.
Oh, don't. Thanks
I
to
was
this,
thinking
it's
of-
like having a few beers down the pub.
Yeah, for us, it's exactly the same thing, Steve.
Yeah, it's like
Um,
I always say to anyone who wants to come on the camera, contact me.
yeah,
and like,
if you're quite happy, just comment in, do that. You want to come on the camera, you are more than welcome anytime.
I know it gets hard sometimes when we have like 5 or 6 of us, like on a Friday night. Sometimes it gets confusing, but then half the time, none of us know what we're saying anyway.
Exactly.
You're replying to him, who's replying to him. You're answering that one, and he's answering that. You're like, oh shit, yeah, okay. We had a real mad one last Friday, didn't we? You went to bed. Unfortunately, I forgot to turn the stream off again, but don't matter, it happens, doesn't it? Damn, never knew you had to pay for a StreamYard. That's mental. No way to stream live for free. You can go through YouTube, but you can't have a guest if you go through YouTube. They are introducing it now, but it's not very good. And to pay them, what was it, $200 for a year?
It's not a great deal, is it?
It's not killing
for,
your life,
for
is
us,
it?
it's worth the money because we really enjoy doing this.
It's like having a drink with lots of mates, but in the comfort of your own home.
Yeah,
Yep,
exactly.
Jerry, yeah,
That's
definitely,
exactly
mate.
how I feel about it.
Yeah, no,
Wow,
we
good.
weren't
That's
going to
good,
pay
yeah.
them. And mine run out, so I had the StreamYard.
I was
logo.
saying, do we, don't we? When it comes down to it,
It
we
was
missed
just,
you guys too much and we weren't doing these lives, so.
I wouldn't miss them that much. It's not
I
George
wouldn't.
Michael and Robbie Williams. But she likes it, so
I
she's
love
quite
it.
happy. You know why it is, Tony? Because she knows if I'm not on here, if I'm not talking on here tonight, I'll be like singing Angels and so on. So she's having a break in it, mate.
It's unusual
I
for me
think
to be on a Thursday night, to be honest, because usually I don't have an awful lot of beer during the week, but this week I've been fucking mental during the week. So.
Yeah, we tried tying it
We
down a
have
bit.
been really, really busy, haven't we? Doing all kinds of different things. With the beer festival coming up, we had Camden, we've been doing the lives
Yeah,
and
there was
stuff.
quite a lot coming up on that. And like, originally I wasn't going to drink today, but and then my American friend, as you saw earlier,
And it was a
been
wonderful
talking a
opportunity
lot
to connect
online.
with them. So it was just like, yep, just jump on there and do
and this
that.
was his day off. And I said, I'm not drinking today. And he said, do you fancy doing that live we were talking about today? I'm like, yeah, okay.
Let's get in there. Let's do that.
I'm easily persuaded me. I did it for everyone else, didn't I? It's not my fault. Yeah,
It's
it's
never
like,
your fault.
yeah, but it's good to
Shaggy, it wasn't you.
do. Mm. It's nice in that you have that thing, you know, you have the highs and that. Well, it's nice because you talk to everyone, and when you do these random lives, you don't get bombarded with people. Like sometimes you arrange one on a Friday night, and everyone just talks together. And you're like, oh shit.
Yeah, trying to keep up with it could be a little.
Too many
It
folks
does my
got
head in, mate.
once. So.
Yeah, you can't, and I feel really guilty because I know if I go on someone else's live and they don't speak
And they miss
back,
your
you think,
comment.
why did you do
Oh,
that? What
why
did I
did
do?
you speak?
So it's kind of like I always try and reply to everyone, and everything. It's just nice, isn't it?
What's the whole point of doing it?
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why we do it, is because we want to talk to everyone.
See,
Hey,
my
you
boss-
back. Hi, you Matt.
Oh God, he's back. God help us.
last
And Rick is
years,
in via
We're
Facebook.
always away in the motorhome every weekend, so we're never on.
Yeah.
Online, so.
I'm watching Matt Cummins, mate, at the bottom of the screen there. This guy's dangerous. He should come with a health warning, this fella.
Great fun.
I already put the missus to bed and sneak back downstairs. He's just married, you know.
Yeah. Congratulations.
God help him. Congratulations. You don't need that. Commiserations. Getting married? Poor guy. Don't worry, I ended up on the settee last night. Probably be the same. Oh, Michelle. Happy Aries ain't getting plummeted with George Michael and Robbie Williams. Oh, that hurts, Ali, mate. That hurts.
Totally that.
Listen, I can always burst into angels. I can burst into angels at like 5 o'clock in the morning. I wake up, I'm downstairs.
Please
I've had a few tonight.
He's doing.
We've done it again. But no, it's one of the things, isn't it? Yeah.
You are so random. You can wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning if the mood if the mood takes you, you just start singing randomly, and I'm like, no, please. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Please be quiet. Or he starts talking, and it's just like, I don't want to have a full-blown conversation at 3 o'clock in the morning. Just go to sleep.
Don't go to sleep. I don't want to sleep. Sleep's a wimps. When I'm dead,
That's
I'll
what he
sleep
said to
all the
me.
time.
He said, I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'm like, well, actually, I'd just rather be asleep. Stop talking to me. I just go, I'm thinking, he'll shut up a minute. And he doesn't. He just goes on and on and on. And I'm like, oh, God. Not 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm not. I'm like a zombie. Oh,
And
now,
myself.
see, that is a song.
Mother Mary calls to me.
Let it be.
Sing the words of wisdom. Let it be. Let it be.
Let it be. Let it. I thought you were doing a cappella then, and let it be.
Well, unless there's somebody commenting on it. So.
We're lucky we've got a huge back garden, so we don't have to take dogs out late at night for a walk.
So I've got a few minutes to myself before I get further orders. Time at the bar there soon, fella. Oh, what's it? Trying too much. Oh,
Yeah, it's all right. I'll sit here because it's just beyond me.
Oh, yeah. Where are we? Is Angels your karaoke song of choice? To be fair, it's a great song, and everyone knows the words. Even though they don't like Robbie. Yeah, Angels is the pinnacle of everything. For me, Angels is simply the best song ever.
He is probably just killed that song for me. If I never heard it again in my life, it would be too soon.
That hurts.
And that's not because I dislike Robbie, it's just because Paul sang so much.
If you were in a desert island, could have one drink, what would it be? Wow. Alcohol. For me, it would
definitely be a beer.
It'd have to be Franciscana Royal. But yeah, no, Angels all day long for me. I've so many memories of that song. Some good, some not so good. But yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go with Hasselwager.
Blimey.
Because it's a great all-rounder, and no matter what my mood, I could always sing a Hasselwager.
I am Brew.
Oh, mine would
Paul sings the murdered remix. Tony, how dare you? I'm gonna look at that. That hurts, mate. Look, we connect after all this time. Tony, I'm actually hurt. You know, if I had feelings, I'd be crying now.
It's got no feelings.
No sense, no feelings. I'm like a woman now, mate. I've been 24 years with her, mate. I'm like a woman, ain't I? Michelle, that must hurt, Paul. Yeah, definitely, mate. Like I say, I'm trained now. You know, 24 years on, I'm like, that's it, mate. I'm shut away. It's like that just hurt me. I don't know what to say to that. I'm baffled. Shut up, you little shit.
You're normally joking.
We've done some good duets, haven't we?
Oh, it sounds like a lullaby.
Mate, I tell you what, if some of them duets we did on the video calls them nights.
Yeah, me and my monkeys are great in that.
I think we'd have probably been famous now, the pair of us.
Aye, for all the wrong reasons.
All right, yeah. All right, famous or shot. One of the two. Where are we? Ali saying, haha, Tony, where's the Royal Glass Pack, Paul? I don't know, mate. Seriously, I don't know what's happened there. have to speak to Dan at Perfect Draft about that one. I have no clue. My favourite room song, Me and My Monkey, and Nan's song. Nan's song's really deep because obviously Rob went into it about that with his nan, as you probably know, because you know that song, Me and My Monkey, was just an absolute banging song, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a good song.
Didn't manage to get a spat on Oktoberfest, so got a Lionbrow and Hertog Grand Pilsner, mate. I was on it earlier. What a drink.
Can't go wrong with those two, mate. Honestly, really,
Yeah.
really good
I
beers.
think, actually, you know what? In all due honesty, you're not getting much better, are you? I prefer the Spatten this year, but that's just me.
The Lionbrow just as good as the Spatten, so
Hmm.
no, you could be fun.
Is your machine gone higher, Tony? Getting better?
Say that again.
Did the machine go a bit higher now?
Temperature-wise,
Temperature-wise, your
Yes,
perfect draft.
is it 5 now? Yeah.
So what's it tasting like now? Better?
We'll soon find out.
Ah, that's it.
Give
Slating
me a
your
glass
singing pool.
Give me a glass of Rins on the glass rinser.
Yeah. You know it. Look, this is so true. Look. Slating your singing and Harry Kane leaving. It's been a bad month. Night, guys. Thanks for answering so many of my obscure questions. Keep up the reviews. I love them. Bella.
always welcome. Jonathan, anyway, it's been
Yeah.
great answering questions.
Till the next time, mate. Seriously, good to see you, mate. Honestly.
Definitely.
Oh, these
Good
1 hour
experience.
lives. Yeah, Sid.
I know.
I know. I even put an hour early, I thought. Well, Tony was getting on. I was just going to do an hour with the American fella.
We definitely
Back in a sec. Back in a sec.
only do an hour, but you know.
I think I've done 12. I've got to get my money's worth. Anyway, I paid them. Fuck them. Oh, didn't do well with that one, did I? But yeah, no. Badger, innit? It comes up. But yeah, no, seriously, mate. Always welcome here. I don't think there's anyone actually barred from this channel, is there?
No, no one's getting bought from this.
There was loads of when we had loads of moderators and that, and they banned loads of people, and I thought, fucking hell, we all make mistakes when we're drunk, so I just unbanned everyone.
No, it's easy.
Problem is, some of them
Easy
probably
going here. Everyone's
Yeah.
welcome.
no, they're probably thinking, I've got banned from it. It's like, yeah, it's cool. We've all done it, been there, got the t-shirt, I think. But slating my singing, yeah. Hmm. There's an angel contemplates my fate.
I'm only trying a little bit because I'm going to go to bed because I'm fucked.
Aye. He's had the old missus has just sent him a text now. And
Oh,
said,
yeah. Such a husband, aye.
yeah, no, I won't do too much longer tonight. I wasn't even coming out here tonight, mate. And that's the God's honest
We're
truth.
standing a quiet night, but you know. in the
I
right
came in.
times,
That's-
I went to a wee pub this afternoon about 2 o'clock for a couple of beers. And that's what fucking, what's it name?
Yeah.
Tony, you are absolutely tight, mate. I don't know you managed to drink so much.
No, Matt, Foxy's not been in tonight. I don't know what that left-eye ritual done to him.
No, I hope he's okay.
No, he'll be okay. He spoke after it.
Yeah, I know.
He was all right, a bit pissed last night, but that's what it's all about, isn't it?
I think he was probably having a quiet one like we planned to do.
Yeah. He was becoming more the entertainment than me for a change. But no, that's what
Oh, he's a lovely bloke. Absolutely
he's
think the
been.
world
He's been
of
there
him.
with us all the way through YouTube.
Absolutely think the world of him. Great bloke.
You know, and that with his dog and everything. And I know that situation, and I relate to him so
we've been
much.
there.
But yes,
And them feelings.
the Louisville Oktoberfest is much better than 5%, than 5 degrees.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's there's so much more flavour coming
Yeah.
through, isn't there?
Yes.
So we were doing it, and that, and it was like, hold on, piss around with this, and you're just upping it. And then we were switching over machines, going back to it, and I thought, that's it. 5, 6, isn't it?
Yeah, for me, around 5
You
degrees
could go
is good.
higher, but not pouring a pint, because if you go too high, you've got to drink the pint quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
then
heard you can't be
if you
sucking
drink-
that stuff too quick.
If you drink too many of them quick,
So,
you know
so at
how it's
5,
gonna
you've
end.
got a little bit of breathing room to to drink it a little bit more slowly.
It's okay for me because
Yeah.
I don't drink much.
Gonna have to go. These Belgian duels are taking their toll. Good night, all. Yep, Sid. Thanks for tuning in, fella.
Thank you so much, Sid.
Till the next time, fella.
You're off and around in our lives, and it's a pleasure to be talking to you. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, no. Well, it's not late, but it's like, yeah, one of them that you kind of know that like you don't want to do too much tonight. I know that situation. I did this last night though, Tony, and I kept going,
We
and then
didn't
someone
plan on
said
drinking
something,
anything
and it was
at
like,
all,
oh, I'm
did
still
we?
here. And then like 4 hours, and you're like, oh shit. I don't know. We've done 3.5 tonight.
Is that what it's been? 3.5?
Mm.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It just slips away from you the time, doesn't it? You
3.5
don't
hours,
realise.
mate. We've been on here, and you literally came on right at the beginning.
You're
You
chatting away, you just don't realise.
you don't know, mate. I've done 4.5 hours, and I look at the time on my watch, and I'm like, shit, I've got to go, and then you're still talking away. Oh, the worst thing I do is pour another one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
Like
that's
last
the thing.
night,
I just poured this
Caned
one right now, so
I
I'm going to
caned
bed
that.
very soon.
yeah, no, I came the Hertong
Grand
Grand
Pilsner.
Pilsner last night. Fucking hell, mate. If you look at my Facebook account, you can see a few things that I was updating. Nothing too serious. Just a few songs. And then all the songs stopped. And I thought, I was too pissed to update another song. So it kind of happened like that.
Oh, you have to read them. I can't read it.
All right, where are we? Sid's going to bed. It's weird. I had Samuel Smith wheat beer first time a month ago. Enjoyed it. Tried it again the other day and wasn't a fan. You really need to try beer a few times to know if it suits you.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I definitely agree with that.
I do you know, funny enough, that
Because I'm a
Samuel
mood,
Smith is weird.
I'm a mood drinker. So one day I'll really enjoy a certain style of beer, and then I can try it a couple of weeks later and go, no, I'm not into that today.
Jenna said, never feels that long, does it? No, definitely not,
No,
mate.
it doesn't. I think
That 4.5 hour one was
we've
like
got such a
2
lovely
hours.
group of people that come in here that you just chat away and the time flies by.
Yeah, no, we were talking about it today, weren't we? You think if you could close your channel off and just keep everyone you got, that'll do.
Yeah, but we've got new people coming in all the time. But I think because we stick to the kinds of depots that we've got, everyone is included.
Yeah, no, Andrew was nice last night, wasn't
Everyone is included. So I think
Wasn't
anyone who watches our streams or
thinks we're
anything else
fucking idiots. Yeah.
is going to realise that if you're really like got some issues and you want to be angsty, this isn't the place for you. So we're always getting good people in.
Well, I knew, and Jenna.
Yeah, that's what I said. Everyone's included. And that,
Yeah.
that includes
Frankie,
girls and women.
Paulana, Frankie, and Maisel still my go. I agree with the Frankie, Ali. Me and Maisel's are not good together.
You find it a little bit sweet, don't you? I
Yeah,
don't mind it.
Paulana, I don't mind, definitely. Please, I've dropped off for a bit. Another night like last night with a proper pickle my noodle. Yeah, and me. I've been here with Tony. It's Tony's fault, you know.
Oh, it's also almost my
I was
fault.
doing
It's never Paul's fault.
I was
is
doing a
it?
quick hour, but me and Tony, Matt, as I said earlier, we haven't connected for a long time. We did some mental video calls.
During lockdown, there was a certain group of people that kept us going through it. And especially for you, Tony was one of them people.
Yeah,
wasn't
Tony
he?
and Mark
So-
and me, we just connected at these mental random times, wasn't it?
Oh, it was a good laugh, yeah.
It's lovely to have a catch up.
Tony, I remember looking at my phone in the morning, and it was like 6:30, and it was like me, you, and Mark coming off the phone at like 5:30, and I thought, I've only been asleep for 1 hour. Fucking hell! I felt all right, and I thought, I can't be all right. I must still be drunk.
The good old days. It was a good laugh. It was a good laugh, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was good for all of us, wasn't it? And it was good with Mark, because obviously Mark's kids are a lot younger than mine and everything. And I think sometimes he needed to unwind a lot, didn't he? Which was good.
Yeah, they are a younger couple.
That's why it's such a shame that the PD con being cancelled, because Mark was coming to that as well. So it would be a good catch up.
Yeah, no, I know. I saw
Yeah,
his
for me, Tony, that was the most disappointing thing. I was so looking forward to meeting so many people.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was just like, oh, I'm glad this isn't happening.
But maybe we'll do our own one. We'll see what
We'll see
they
what
say,
happens.
and we'll do
We're
our
gonna
own
need
one.
to sit back and wait a little bit and see what happens.
Because, like, at least if we do something,
he's still going to Manchester because he never got kind of non-refundable hotel rooms, so he's still going. But
oh yeah, Neil was. I know, mate. I spoke to Neil in great detail today because what happened with Neil's post? Neil edited the post.
And so it didn't come up right away.
You know what it's like in
And
Perfect Draft
everyone was
Keg Tips?
accusing Paul of deleting his post. And
Everyone
it's
said
like,
I've been these posts. I was
seriously,
like, I've
I'm
never
never
been.
deleting Neil's post. He put up with enough of our grief.
Neil's post. Obviously, Rick's away at the moment, so most of the time you just got me there. But it's like it runs quite smooth in there now, doesn't it? But like sometimes they're just like, what's wrong with them? Yeah, well, you get the same in your group. You kind of get.
Quick to jump to conclusions, aren't they?
I think it's
like
in folk as well. So.
Oh, what was it last week when he said, "Well, I'm going in Perfect Draft UK," and I said, "Don't worry, Tony and Mark will look after you."
Yeah, they look after you.
And he's like, "Well, how do you know them?" I said, "Oh, just don't, mate.
Who was that?
I can't remember. Someone in Perfect Draft Keg Tips, and I said something, and he said, "Well, I'm just updating him. Perfect Draft UK now." I said, "Tony, Mark, and Nick, they'll look after you, mate. Don't worry about that, fella. You'll be all right." And they just want you to have this be against everyone. It's like, Tony's with us, mate. It's like,
It's funny because we get kind of member requests through, and because I'm still not an admin, but whatever it's called nowadays on the Keg Tips moderator, still a moderator, so it comes through the.
Oh yeah, I'm an admin because I forced Rick. I terrorised Rick.
It comes through on the Perfect Draft UK page saying this person's asked to join, but they're previously banned from a group you're a moderator of. So I just go fucking reject.
Yeah, no.
It's amazing how people believe that they could be an a-hole in one group and then just go to the next group and just carry on. It's like they don't realise we're kind of a little bit of a community. We do talk to each other. We do know each other.
The smaller channels, much easier on lives. I went on Football Terrace the other day, like 1 million comments shouting at the comments. Absolutely pointless during the comments on these big channels. Yeah, I get that, Ali. It's hard, isn't it?
For
us,
us,
a lot.
We've spoke about this. Our channel is still growing slowly, but you said, in a way, we just want to cut it off. Because the group of people we've got are so great that we don't want it to get any bigger and miss people's comments or anything. Because that's what's the best bit about it for us, is being able to interact with it.
Obviously, I'm going to bring Simon on at some point, from Real Craft Hour, because on his channel, he sees lives, and he said he's one person. How can you answer 200 people at once? You can't physically do it. You can't type it in all. Hello, Paul. Hello, Tony. Hello, Michelle. Hello, whoever.
He doesn't get the chance to actually converse with people, and he wants to.
And then people get pissed off because they feel like they're getting ignored, but it's not. And that's why we do the computer now, because if you do it on a phone, you get 3 comments. You've got like that little chance. It only takes 2 or 3 people, even if you've got 15 people in. It takes 3 people to send a message before you've read the last one, because you're replying to the last one. It's gone.
You missed it. Yeah.
And it's not like.
And you don't want to miss people.
No,
you really aren't.
New CPD arranged the event. I hope they will, but I can't see it being this year. No, I don't think it will, Matt. I don't know. As I say, I did speak to Dan briefly earlier, but
he was really distressed because a lot of work and effort had gone into arranging what had been arranged so far.
Yeah, this one where they're saying
for it just to be cancelled
about an excuse because of their ticket sales. That's really not true. But if I say too much, I'm siding with them.
Just going to get arsey with you, and there's no point in arguing.
It's not worth it for me. It's like I've been on some lives for first watching. It's awful. Any comments get swallowed up. Much prefer small lives. Yeah, that's where it's good. Yeah, Matt, because when you do these random ones like tonight, and as I said earlier, it was actually fantastic having Tony coming on there, because we've got the history together,
Yeah.
us three, haven't we? Obviously, a lot of you won't know, but you'll hear more and more as time goes on. And when he said, "Oh, come on," I was like, "Hold on, you come on the
brilliant
live,
stuff.
come on, mate, on you come."
I was really pleased as well.
It's like, and we kept saying before, didn't we, Tony? He was going to come on, but I thought,
Yeah, I always said I would do it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he did say to me for ages when we spoke and in different places and everything. And I thought, oh yeah, I know, he's just saying that. And no, great to have you on, mate.
It is an absolute pleasure to be able to have a chat and connect with people.
What's Jenna? Yeah, Ali. I much prefer the lives like this. Yeah, because you can talk
we
to
do
each other.
too. We do. I understand why people want their channels to get big and everything, but for us, it's not a business venture. It's a social thing for
Yeah,
us.
to
So.
be fair to Simon, he does a pretty good job of getting some of your comments read. It's
He
difficult
really
with so
does
many comments. Yeah,
try.
Ali, mate, I get that all the
spoke to
time.
him personally. He really does try.
And he does.
He finds it almost impossible at times.
I don't do his lives because if he
There's no
sees me on
point.
his lives, no, but every time he sees me, he's like, "Hi, it's Paul from Make My Beer," and he misses everyone else out.
Yeah.
And you're like, "No, fuck it." I'll talk to him personally, so it's much better that way with us, isn't it?
It gives other people a chance to possibly be able to be noticed.
As much as I love Simon, Jenna said his lives have gone like that, so I don't bother joining her. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. But it is impossible for him. We were talking to him about it Friday, weren't we?
And he feels awful about it.
But he's going to come on, and
really
he promised he will. I'll
about
badger him till he comes on soon. Because I said there's a lot of people on our channel that want to talk to you, but can't.
Yeah.
And he kind of understood that. And I think he'll come on. You know?
Yeah, and if we do that, we won't advertise it or anything. We'll try and keep it really low key so that we can actually have a
chat. Well, like I said, me and him getting smashed on the Bison beer would be good. It's like, it's hard for me. He's got, about 60, 70,000 followers. How can you keep up with that, people?
We just this small amount, and there's two of us. We find it hard to keep
What do you
up
think? That's 20 times us, Tony. I couldn't deal with that.
Impossible.
I'd be like, yeah, hello, mate. Oh, right, angels.
Couldn't do it.
You can't do it. And I do see people's point of getting pissed off because you kind of like, if you talk to someone, you want to reply, but it's impossible.
But you used to do it with Robbie Williams' lives on Instagram.
Oh, God, so much
and
trouble.
He used to go on and on and on, hoping it'd get a mention. And it was just like so many thousands of people commenting on it.
How many times I get Robbie? I got Robbie about talk about Windsor.
Impossible. A couple of times he ignored stuff. But you did have to go on.
Yeah, because you have to persist to keep sending the same message.
Mm.
But for Simon, as one person, Robbie Williams is a millionaire. He can afford it. It's good for him. Jenna definitely feels more like a social. Seems good for me. Profile on. Yeah, and a lot of us on here as well, Tony. Right, what we've got on here, we've got to know each other.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, Foxy tonight. We've missed Foxy.
You
Matt's not been so prominent.
People aren't about when they're having a quiet one. You do notice.
Chuckle Munch isn't here. And I did, and anyone here that was here last night, I should have said this earlier when there was more people in. But I've spoke to Chuckle Munch on personal message on Facebook today. We've been having a chat throughout the day. He's totally fine. He's okay. He's lit that all out of his system. Obviously,
and
what happened.
It's quite cathartic to be able to talk about.
And he basically thanks us all. I should have said that right at the beginning.
And that's the whole community. That's not us guys. That's you lot.
I forgot all about that. I should have said that earlier. But obviously, you that were in last night will know what I mean here by that one, because it did get quite deep at times. But then we're all here together, aren't we? I love these live, just like a group of mates having a beer, enjoying the fat, having a laugh with each other and helping each other get through that shit life. Yeah, exactly.
Totally.
Definitely. The only downside is I'm getting too tempted to drink. Yeah, I know, mate. That's the only. I'm having that problem.
Yeah,
Ali.
we were supposed to.
100%. Helps the mental health, but screws the physical. Yeah. I get that, but I say with Chuckle Munch.
I've been trying to get us to do a lot more walking.
But it was good where I connected with him today on Facebook.
Yeah, no, that's really.
And he was really pleased that I sent him a message, and that means a lot because, like, it's worth it. Do you know what I mean, Tony? Mate was really upset last night, This is cutting a long story short. He'd had an issue. Yeah, no, I'm not going into it too much, but he'd had an issue that was really deep, and he came onto the channel, you know, to like just to talk and sound out a bit, and everyone was there for him, and everyone was in it together. If that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
It was really good, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's a bit of a problem. Problem these days, people are reluctant to talk on this, or there's
Yeah.
themselves, and
especially blokes, isn't it? And it
Yeah,
does.
definitely.
It's like, you know, you read the suicide rates, and it is frightening. And I always say to everyone, yeah, I'm not a lot of use, and I get that. I'm half drunk half the bloody time and totally useless, but I'm always here to talk, you know, especially in the daytime.
Yeah, that's the thing. Just need to listen. As long as you're a good listener, that's it.
Yeah, thank you, Tony. You've hit the nail on the head there. It's not about what you say, it's about how quiet you can be and how well you can listen. That's really important.
Yeah, it's a tad dangerous when it comes to the beer. Yeah. Jenna, you know it.
You hear the wrong things. So.
But it's nice when you just have a few of you, because at least you can all talk together.
Yeah, totally.
And I say it was great last night, you know. It was great to do that. You having another line, bro?
2 pints, that's me, I'm going to bed, I'm fucked.
Done it, been there, got the t-shirt.
Yeah.
No.
It's only a Thursday night, that's the reason. If it had been a Friday, then definitely it's a Thursday night, so a lot on tomorrow.
Yeah, shit, yeah. Fuck, we've got to go hike tomorrow. I'll go meet my mate. I haven't seen him I've only seen him once in 30 odd years.
Luckily, that's in the afternoon.
Yeah, not too early. God, blimey, trying to take you out too early would be dangerous.
I'm not a morning person. I'm really not.
Sean said when you come in, he's on the call, so can you be nice to your dad?
Yeah.
To your.
Right, Paul, I'm going to make my bed, I'm fucked.
Yep.
Tony,
okay, mate.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. Lovely. Thank you.
Good night.
You know it, mate.
Good night.
Till the next time, mate.
Cheers.
Definitely, mate. As long as lives, where are we? Alongside midday. Midday, Jenna, blimey. I can't start at midday. You should be trying to do me in by 3 or 4 o'clock. I think people find it easier to talk to strangers sometimes. Yeah, I get that. You're more likely to get the truth from strangers. Yeah, because as well, do you remember if you come on a live and you're not, no one knows you personally in there, you can say what you like, because it can't come back and haunt you.
No, I think the other point of it is that when you're talking to people you actually know, then their emotions come into play. You don't want to upset them. You don't want them to feel bad. So if you're saying how bad you feel, you know that other person's going to feel bad as well.
Yeah, no, I get that as well.
But with a stranger, you don't have to deal with their emotions. You can just let out how you feel without there being any kind of other emotional baggage there as well. What are you up to? Oh, good luck with that. A Rottweiler, once it gets dark, he's one of these dogs that likes to stalk around the garden and you can't find him. What's he stalking up there? Is it a cat or a fox? He doesn't have a go at them. He's really good like that, but he likes to watch them and see what they do. Yeah, Gemma's totally right. Nothing wrong with Bud. I like Bud. Yeah, Matt, you're totally right. I just think it's really nice for people to be able to do that. I'm glad they feel they can do that. Oh yeah, you think you're going to give him beer? You're not getting a beer, mate.
It's still there, isn't it? But I can't see right now because it's made light.
Yeah, because it's hiding. Stealth mode. Okay, so I think peeps, we're gonna have to call it a night soon.
That one with Bud from time to time. Yeah, I don't mind Bud, do I?
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Now and again, though, I can't do it too
I
much.
did already read these,
I'm
but
trying to
you
get out.
haven't, so.
Could be worse. Could be Carlin. Oh, you like Carlin?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not
I'm going to have
bad.
one Swifty. No, I can't do too far tonight. God, blimey, 3 hours 49. What have we
I
done to
know.
these people? I feel bad. I miss you. Glad it was good. Covered it and yeah, definitely. Right. This days was good, mate. Yeah, it got deep at times, but that's the whole idea, isn't it?
Every evening has been really good. The atmosphere has been different from time to time. Every evening has held a little bit of its own great value for people's chats, and that's what it's all about.
What day is it? Yeah, what day is it?
It's
Yeah,
definitely
Thursday. I thought it was. I had to check the phone then, Colin. You know when you're like, yeah, okay. What was that time when I said it was Sunday? And someone said, yeah, but it's Wednesday, and I thought it was Sunday earlier. You know what happened? I don't know whether I gained 3 days or lost 3 days, wasn't it? But that's all part of the fun, isn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ,
Oh
I
my
had him in here.
god!
Now he's gone mad again. 30
Yep, that's about right.
I'll have to have another hustle rider, I think. Yeah, drink that one, have you?
No, I'm going slow, mate. I'm going slow.
Oh, you're not that slow. Because your volume and my volume.
I know.
Oh, she don't want to do me in tonight. I know what it is.
I'll tell you what, Matt. You're brilliant at reading the room, and I will give you this because
Oh,
you pick out the times when it's okay to have a little bit of banter and enjoy that kind of atmosphere, and there's other times when you're all just
yeah,
banging
no,
there and realizing things are a little bit emotional. You're really good at reading.
yeah,
the
no,
room.
that was good, mate. That last night.
And your input is absolutely invaluable.
Yeah, no,
You make this channel. We were talking about this earlier. You make this channel one of these really great places to be. So
yeah, no,
thank you for that.
it was really good, wasn't it? As I say, I did speak to the person involved on Facebook a few times today, didn't I?
No, I'm not. I couldn't pick out
As you all
everyone
know.
individually because you were all bloody amazing. But
What about a song? Nah. I think
you're
George is amazing. No, about George.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Jenna, definitely. That was yeah, there was just some things that went deep and things, but
I have to say this because we are predominantly male within the chat environment.
oh yeah, we love males. Well, George
so-
Michael, Robbie Williams, myself.
Jenna, thank you so much for being a positive female influence on our lives. I really appreciate it.
Yeah,
And
no.
I think everyone that is here appreciates it as well.
The thing about last night as well, it was good. Well, I said, well, Jenny was one of the ones I mentioned to you today. So people were saying like messaging you.
Yeah, but
on the chat,
there were so many people. I don't want to just pick out individuals.
Yeah, no, but it's
there
nice
were
when
just some
everyone's
individuals.
talking to themselves.
Everyone was very influential.
It was nice when people talk amongst
By
themselves.
the way, guys, random question: is there any reason why?
Hold on. Is there any reason why the first R and Wreck My Beer is lowercase and not uppercase? I just chose that name because I got
We
confused.
thought it would probably be the easiest way for people to remember the channel.
Obviously, you've
everything lowercase.
We were originally Paul T's beer reviews.
But there are lots of Pauls that rate beer.
Well, no, there's one really mad
Yeah.
Paul. He's an absolute diamond. And I just thought, I can't take his name. He's bigger than me, isn't he?
We don't want to encroach on other people's territory. That was never ever an intention. Plus, it's not just you; it's me as well. So we thought, what's the easiest thing for people to rate my
Yeah,
beer,
I
so
just come up with that
it-
because
it's
of
kind of
Rate My
easy.
Takeaway, because
Yeah, it's easy to remember.
it was just like, it's a good group with good people. I enjoy it. Thank you, Michelle.
Oh,
But yeah, no, it was like I say, I watch Rate My Takeaway because I've always watched him. Obviously, before we even did YouTube, so he's made videos and that, innit? And I just
Yeah.
thought, Rate My Beer, and I didn't actually think you could get the name, so I thought someone must have that one, and it came up and it was
and it was
available to take, and I thought,
So
oh yeah.
it seems a bit like fate.
So yeah, we'll stick by that now. I've got too many T-shirts printed saying Rate My Beer. I had another two turn up today. Oh fuck yeah! I've got my T-shirts for the
Yeah,
fucking convention in the north.
and
And we're not going to the
it's
north of England now.
not
For
happening,
fuck's sake, it's cost me again. Our fair dues just wondered, cool. Yeah, fuck, I've got my new bloody clothes today.
Yeah,
No Stone Island, Rate My Beer.
It is what it is.
I've got a nice yellow, light one
Yeah,
for one day, a nice yellow dark one for another day, and then I've got my black one that you've all seen before.
Yeah.
So I thought every day I'd have Rate My Beer and Perfect Draft and Hackney Church Brewing written all over me, rather than getting mugged off by Stone Island. Fuck
we'd
it.
rather support people like these. We'll get the right side of you. Like these guys than some
Hold on,
big posh brands.
shut that up. There. Now you can see it, Hackney Church Brewing. Yeah, we love Hackney Church Brewing. We are going to sort something out.
There's
You
good comments
see,
coming.
it posted all over. I'm surprised the name wasn't already taken, to be honest. Yeah, so was we, mate.
We was
Honestly,
really shocked.
Jenna, we were kind of, weren't we? Like, oh,
Yeah.
that'll do, Rate
Oh,
My Beer. It's so easy
wow.
to remember. Because a lot of things as well, when we were going abroad, and they were going, your YouTube channel, your YouTube channel.
Yeah, and if it's something complicated,
And they couldn't
they're
find it.
not going to be able to find it.
And you
so
say Rate My Beer, all lowercase, all
Yeah.
one word. And
it's really easy for people to find.
I don't believe you people are way too friendly in Newcastle. Nah, they weren't to me, mate. Oh. Right, I'm going to head off again. Mrs. will be back with the dog soon. I better go before I get in trouble. She hits me.
Yeah, don't be, I don't believe that for a minute, but don't get in trouble.
No, get in trouble.
Behave, be nice.
Yeah, be like me, Matt. Listen, look at me as
Behave and be nice.
inspiration.
Behave
Yeah.
and be nice.
Yeah, even be nice. I got chucked on the sofa last night.
You know, I'm making it up the stairs.
I wasn't invited up the stairs. I'm going to bed, right? I was like, okay, see you later. Bonjour. Oh, fuck off then. I'm like, okay. Don't worry. Our little puggle looked after me.
I'm sure it is. Yeah, just snoring in the air.
Matt, yeah, can I back up? Finally, not at all. Yeah, no, till the next time, fella. We'll go soon. Innit?
Yeah, I think this is a good place to end this on because everyone seems to be rolling down for the night
And I'll do a couple of Robbie numbers. I
and
must not annoy the Facebookers. Actually, I could do a Robbie number on here because we've done them up today. I'll get all them copyright strikes in the morning. It's like, oh god.
it's gonna be screwed in the morning.
Oh, they do, yeah. Then. This is not no. They says this is not a copyright strike, but what we've got to do, we've got to do this. And you're like, really, not that bad for me, mate.
We don't want the 20p. You're gonna pay us anyway. Don't worry about it. We're just there for the fun and the band, mate.
They don't get it. It's like, this is not a copyright strike, but this from this must go to this, and you think like, but you're not going to get that much anyway. I like to think that Robbie Williams has made some money. We've probably got 1p or something.
I don't know.
Which is
I
really
don't know
not
how
going to
it
affect
works.
Robbie Williams' bank balance, is it? And I haven't been on this camera at all, have I?
Yeah.
I'm the man in the mirror here. And I look, hey, I'm still here. Wow. Fucking hell, you stupid twatty camera.
I'm trying to block out the lights. It's a little bit like
I think the camera's got something about you. It's drunk, isn't it? Oi, Hey, see? Me. Do you remember me?
Okay, we can say goodnight.
Yeah, I think it's time, isn't it?
I think it's time.
It's definitely time.
So, guys, it's been absolutely a pleasure as always. All of you have been amazing. Massive thank you to Louisiana Beer Reviews who
Yep,
came on
Louisiana
earlier,
Beer Reviews and
and
Tony Fairweather.
to Tony Fairweather for joining us as well, and everyone that's joined in with the chat. You guys have been awesome as always.
It's great to have. Hold on, it's great to have you two with some interest in the beers. Most of the girlfriends I've had have been wine drinkers, teetotalers,
Oh no,
rubbish.
not interested in wine, mate. It'll be all the way.
Or teetotalers. You could be a teetotaler.
No, I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Nah. Nah.
Cameron knows it as well.
Yeah.
Knows me too well. Jenna,
Cameron's got something against me, isn't it?
thank you so much. You've been absolutely a trooper when it comes to our lives. You've been there like pretty much all the way. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no,
joining us.
always great to see you, mate. It's like, yeah, till the next time. Probably be tomorrow night. I don't know. I think Simo's dropped out at this present moment.
I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. We will see.
Well, Simo might do his own live.
Yeah.
So Simo does his own live.
We'll
we
be on
won't,
there having
or
a chat
we'll
with people.
Come on there and
Yeah.
we'll just be talking like normal people for once.
Thank you for joining us, Stephen.
Yeah, Stephen, brilliant tonight, fella. Seriously, thank you, mate. It means a lot, doesn't it?
It does. All
We've had
of
some
you.
good.
Your ongoing support is absolutely spot on.
That's some good ones on there, isn't it?
Yeah.
And like I say, you have to make one it's worth from them. So we'll be back. But like I say, if Josh ain't doing one tomorrow, we'll probably do one tomorrow.
It's possible.
God help everyone, eh? Anyone wants to come on, just contact me.
Yeah. If
Or
you
leave
wanna
us two
join
looking
in,
like the Woolies. Well,
we
I'm like
could
the
drop-
headless
we could-
wonder, ain't I? Look.
we could drop
That's
you.
like-
We could drop you the link, and
Right.
you're more than welcome to join in.
Yeah, no, definitely. Right. I'll say bonjour.
Good night. Thank you.
I'll
Thanks,
blast the
mate.
wife out of a bit of Robbie for a little bit of time.
Mwah. Mwah.
Bonjour.